Guys, it's Tales of Hearts once again. It's day number 9. The final day? Maybe? We will have to wait and see, won't we? I think we're pretty close to the end. So we went through all this business of trying to get to Mr. Seat, and then we didn't get to Mr. Seat, but then we decided we can evolve Chalcedonia's Soma to turn into an airship somehow. I don't ask. So now we can fly. And now we can go to Mr. Seat, which is... that's the only place in the world map I haven't uncovered. Over there. Also, yes, the fly music is a banger, gotta say. So even if we do find Mr. Seat, how are we supposed to get inside of it? Obviously, we just ram our way in. I wish I hadn't asked. Chalcedonia, can you explain to these goofballs why we need a rational plan? A rational plan? Like what? I highly doubt Crete was built any sort of safe landing pad for visitors. As awful as their plan seems, I have little choice but to concur with Kor and Kaku. Accept it and brace for the worst. Oh, now I really wish I hadn't asked. Knowing the slapdash plan is the rational plan makes it that much worse. There it is. The Grey Knight sure is fast. With this speed, I could ship packages across the world in no time flat. Forgive my brusqueness, but piloting this craft requires my full concentration. Please refrain from unnecessary chatter. How about perfect timing? Just when I was ready to start staffing up Wanderlust. So what do you think? I'm prepared to offer a very competitive salary. There are many things I still need to do. Do not have time to become involved in your courier business. Listen to reason, Chalcedony. You're dismissing a once-in-a-lifetime business opportunity here. I'm in the middle of a vital mission in which your own life is on the line. If you absolutely insist, perhaps I can be of some small assistance to you when all this is over. Wonderful. I look forward to doing business with you. I'm going to regret making that offhand comment for years to come, aren't I? Probably. A wheel field emanating from Mr. Seat signifies that a warp is imminent. You better step on it, Chalcedony. You better brace for impact. Prepare yourselves, comrades. What is the meaning of this? All impacted by a large flying object of unknown origin. Ooh. Master Creed, Lithia and her party have collided with Mr. Seat. They are aboard a flying Soma of considerable scale. And Krunzite is with them. I'll free Hesperia from Lithia's oppressive chains once and for all. Inkaros, I trust you retrieved the will-wisp spirits as ordered. Yes, Master. Splendid. Laura loved these will-wisps. They will make the perfect presence once she is revived, and perhaps help heal her injured Hesperia, if but a little. I commend you on a job well done, Inka. I am unworthy of your gratitude, Master. I am the one who allowed these moths to flutter up to us. My failure to thwart the Flying Soma's evolution cost me units 4, 5, and 7. Only the body before you remains. Worry not, Incarose. In fact, your defeat at the hands of such insects awakened me to the fact you are truly worthless. Forgive me, Master. Listen up, you mobile scrap heaps. While I want nothing more than to destroy the semantics myself, I must focus on the warp. You will hold them off until the art's completion. Is that understood? By my life, it shall be done. I will do it, but not for you. I will do it for Kunzite. He will be mine. Assuring words that they do little to rectify your records of ineptitude and utter failure. Just step on that guy. Have this other pile of trash assist you. I shall move to the bridge. Assume your defensive posts at once. And you, Corundum, maintain control of Mist Seat. Do not drop pace for even a moment. Master Creed, it's me who's gonna drop. Turn off the pain. It appears we have safely entered Mist Seat. Nothing about that was safe. That stupid Soma darn near fell apart, breaking us apart with it. That would never happen. Not with the spears of Peridot and Pyrex there to hold Reinhardt together. I'm really glad that Soma's okay. That'll be a relief when my entire body collapses into mincemeat. You alright, Livia? You're looking pale. Does it have something to do with Mist Seat? No. Just need to catch my breath. Seems Kahaku's fear of heights is contagious. Please don't remind me where we are. I'm trying my best to forget. Let's wind back on the wisecracks. Creed's probably coming up to bump us off as we speak. Creed's most likely on the bridge, working to finish the warping art. You mean that will field that's in front of Mysticy, yeah? So once he finishes that, we're off to Gardenia? Affirmative. The will field is currently 75% complete. And we have to make our way to the bridge before it's done. Okay. Can't believe something as massive as Mysticy could be just another variety of Soma. Flora developed Mysticy to be the facilitator for somatic bonds that would connect people's spirits via their somas. It's to be the cornerstone of her Forest of Thorns project. Creed opposed Master Flora's plan and instead spearheaded his own Gardenia project. Gardenia was designed to create a utopian world by manipulating people's spheres. Ultimately, the Forest of Thorns project failed, and the Gardenia project led to the destruction of Minera. But now, all of you are connected by somatic bonds. The light that Flora dreams now links your world. Have no fear, Livia. We will use this ray of hope to stop Gardenia. So we will. Hey, Kunzite, is Livia okay? Could this be Mr. Seat's influence? Come on, Kunzite, what are you hiding from me? I want answers! Answers. I must deny that request. I ran tens of thousands of simulations, and they all ended the exact same way. So, affirmative, I have the answers to your questions. However, not yet. I can still... Despite the evidence, there is something inside of me that refuses to accept the results of these projections. Sorry, Kunzite. I shouldn't be wasting your time asking whether she's gonna be okay. What we should be discussing is how you and me are gonna make damn sure that she is, and always will be. Ooh. Save points. Very nice. I think we've already been here before at some point in our lives. Definitely. Oh, no, this is the control room, isn't it? Oh, no, there's Corundum. Now, we look for the bridge. This isn't the bridge. This is another important room. Yeah. That's right. Too much. Too much. Greed, I can't take it. What's happening? Analyzing. Greed appears to be controlling Mist Deceit through a direct connection with Corundum's synthetic spirit. That monster. The synthetic spirit can't possibly bear the load of controlling Mist Deceit for more than a few minutes. Just hold on, Corundum. I'm going to take over control of the fortress from you. Creeper's right. Master Creeper's right. What a smarty. Activating Will Trap now. Master Lithia, retreat. They predicted this? They knew I would help Corundum? Affirmative. It's a will art trap set by Creed. You must leave Corundum, Master. We should progress to the bridge as quickly as possible. Uh-oh, didn't get her. Rabbit slipped the news. Creed's gonna be angry. Alright, Kunzite. I have to leave her. Sorry, Corundum. If I were only stronger. That's fine. She can have a bit of pain. Swear I'm not joking. If you use a Suisoma, you can make all sorts of weird stuff shoot out of it.
What you say is true, then it might produce something that we could really do with here in Mist Deceit.
Maybe I'll try myself. Get over here, Sui.
What? Hey, what's the idea? Give that back to me. I wonder what will come out if I fire it. Let's see. There's absolutely no damn reason you gotta test it by firing at me. What is this anyway? Water?
Nope, the smell. It's ginger ale.
20 years ago, I vowed not to drink another sip of ginger ale till I wiped the spirit off the face of the planet. Soma is a mirror that reflects the spirit. Guess it still remembers the things I used to love.
Okay, I'm next. Can't wait to see what comes out when I shoot it.
We ain't taking turns with some toy here. It's my Soma. It's all sticky. Smells kind of sweet and sour. That's
the broth for Gramps' Power Hog pork stew. Can even taste the ginger ale and miso. That takes me back. Come on, Core. We gotta try Chalcedony and Kunzite to try it out next. Alright, let's get him over here. Hey Kunzite, give Suisoma a try. Give Suisoma a try. Do you mean like this? Hey, hold on. Who knows what sort of horrible thing might come out if Kunzite uses... Oh, more damn goo. This is why you gotta stop firing it at me. I ain't gonna be the butt of your little joke anymore. Grammy's peach pie filling again, just like Ines got. Unlike Ines, Kunzite nailed the sweetness perfectly. Well done. I consider that pie to be the finest foodstuff I have consumed on Organica. It makes sense that's what I would fire. Wow, Test Grammy's pie means so much to you. I wish I could have been there to eat it with you. Cal's up next. Cal, come here a minute. What's happened to you, Asui? You smell bizarre. Chalcedony, we're having a blast. You gotta try using a Suisoma. Use a Suisoma? You mean fire it like so? I'm eager to see what Wings gets. Yeah, this is gonna be so great. I'm so pumped.
Yeah, well. Do what the hell you want. Put it right at me for all I care. Didn't even come out? I guess Chalcedony doesn't exactly have a lot of hobbies. What the?
The million of them.
Those centipedes? What on earth did you do? How should I know? I mean, he did what you asked of me. Alright, that's it. No one touches my Soma again. Ever.
Alright, this leads back to where we were. Let's see. We're learning so much. Actually, uncover the map a bit. Weird flower bouquet things. Okay, this is new. Ow.
どんなに重いことだって俺この調子でガンの子行くぞ。もっと強くなる。勝てるよ。
Ow.
どんなに重いことだって俺たち
Alright, do we go on this thing? Alright, this is new. Splendid. These are line boxes. Once you move them to the appropriate locations, they will form an energy line connection. What do we do if we mess up? That's always the first thing you need to ask. Use the reset crystal over there to try again. Alright, simple block puzzle. Easy peasy. The dungeons in this game are not difficult, they're pretty straightforward. Okay, so that one needs to go there.
余裕だぜ。 私たちは負けられない。だから。
So you go in there, then you go in there. Good stuff. That powers that. Now, what about this one? Okay, I think I see this one. This one should go there. And then the last one. No problem.
突破は容易だ。
Oh no, Mothman. Maiming Dahlia.
切って打ち抜いて
Get him. Yeah.
邪魔するんじゃねえよっしゃ
頑張った結果だね。
I don't know if this is good. This is where we're going.
負けないよ
きっちりきちきち戦闘終了。
この調子でガンの子行くぞ
Warning, these are line bars. Every movable bar is connected to another one. You must adjust the bars so that the line of light can pass through them. Yes, see that. Oh, jeez. Do not turn off the random encounters while I'm trying to do this, that'll be good. Right, see. It feels like we need to connect this one to this one, surely. And this one could be connected here. Yes. No, it doesn't quite line up. I'm supposed to get that. None of these line up with that. With this. Okay.
だからこの調子でガンの子行くぞよっしゃ
Okay. Let's say. Oh, because that one over there has to go down. I guess then it would line up. Same with this one. So let's say that's right. Then we would need this one to connect to this one. But that doesn't do that. Yeah, but that would work, wouldn't it? Go up a bit. So it's either that. Let's try and put this one up a bit. That would work. Uh-huh. Then that doesn't work. Alright. Okay. Right, that can't be right. That we need to get this down here.
余裕だぜ どんなに重いことだって
These have both got to go in somehow. So I want to get that one lined up. Although, what would happen if that would? Okay, that might work. Then what I need. There you go. Phew. Energy is now being sent to the upper floor. I assume that is good. Ain't nothing else down here. Let's go see what the fruits of our labor achieved. Ooh, treasure.
手加減はしないよ
Say, ooh, treasure is just lemon gels. Okay, this one should be active now. I assume that's what we did. Where does this go, though? Oh no, it's another one. Oh no, it's the other side. Okay, that's fine. Mithril mail. Any good? Not bad, but lowers a bit, will defense a bit. There you go, perfect for Chalcedony. Alright, looks like we're all good. Let's get a rolling. Ready. Now we're up here. Ooh, save. That's what we like to see. I'm gonna level up a bit. And Chalcedonia's not leveled up. Okay, so we can go up or down.
油断は禁物だ
Ow. Damn, Kunzite. The juggling. Alright, let's see what's up here.
目的地に到着
We have arrived at our destination. This is Mr. Seed's bridge.
クリードどこにいる
Show yourself, Creed.
クリード様がお出になるまでも
There is no need to call for Creed, Somatics. Your deaths will be at my hand. Oh, it's Stragov.
ストリーガー
Stragov.
会いたかったぜ
Just as well. I've been itching to see you again, scumbag.
貴様ら遅い
The
遅い
wit has been harrowing, hasn't it? Excruciating even. I was about to drill holes in this core from sheer boredom.
それはラピスの
That's Lapis Speria core.
その汚い手を
Get your dirty hands off it.
離しなさい
いい声
Oh, the sweet cadence of desperation. Nothing is more satisfying to a collector than to possess what another wants. It would be a shame if any harm were to befall your prize, then yes.
落ち着けイネス
Calm down, Enos. We're all with you, remember?
必ず
We'll tear that scumbag a few new bleeding holes and get Lapis' call back, I promise.
イネス
We need your help to do it. Don't let anger take the wheel.
ガラド
You're right, Gol.
クソ野郎か
Scumbag, surely you are mistaken. Such a world is ill-suited for one with such a refined hobby as I.
てめえの道楽なんだ
You're right. Someone who gets his kicks playing with the spirit core's children isn't scum. Or worse, you're a maggot-infested pool of filth at the bottom of the world's dankest sewer. You dare insult me, Somatic. You will pay for this brazenness. Oh, I doubt it.
これは
Not now.
リチア様
Master Lithia.
今
Hey, you just turned all white again.
体が白く
リチ
Lithia, you're not calcifying, are you?
アあなた
Stragov,
クリードに
did Creed plant a serum inside you? Why, he did, in fact. My master was quite generous to bestow such power upon me. Yes.
こいつ
Oh, rest the nails. He's been zeromized.
お祭りが
Can't believe a Somatic would sell a spirit to a Zerom.
そこまで落ちたか
So I thought you couldn't go any lower, Stragov. There's no base to lust than embracing evil to amplify the power of a soma.
Babylon, or Weeper, do as you will.
どいつの
Keep forgetting his voice. I care not. All that concerns me is which of your cores shines the brightest.
心臓と一緒に
Perhaps I'll gouge them out along with your hearts. Comparing them all will be so much fun. Oh dear. Alright, don't feel bad about getting rid of this guy. He ain't so tough. Right, bring him down, Kaku. Jeez.
Ow. Uh-oh. Alright. These are wide open, boys. Get him. There we go.
ゼロムを憑依させるとは愚かな。
Delivered
ス
them.
ピルンを今だぜイネス
イネスの思いが痛いほど伝わってくる。
もっと強くなってやるまだまだ強くなるぜ
戦闘パターン記憶。
頑張った結果だね。
No. This is preposterous. I cannot lose.
ストリーが
Give up Stragov. Hand over Lapis'
スピルンを
core.
返してもらうわよ。
Sounds not right. Enos, get back. I knew this can was a different can of Z-ROMs. How many was baking in there?
ラピスをゼロムの餌に
I won't let Lapis' core become lunch for these monsters. Enos!
もうイネス
Come on, Enos, I thought you planned better than this.
ゼロムは自分たちに。
Let us handle the Z-ROMs, Master Lithia. You must disable the warping art while Creed is absent. Hurry. You okay?
ありがとう。
Yes, and so is Lapis' core.
ほら
I owe you one, guys.
スピルンも。リチア、さっきの
But what about you, Lithia? We need to do something about that calcification.
クリードが
I must stop the warp.
今
With Creed away from the bridge, this may be our only
阻止
chance.
する機会はこれは
What in the world?
なんだこの音は
This fiendish howl cannot portend well. Sounds like me when I had a stomach bug the other day.
スト
Jeez.
リーガウが
Stragov's gone calcified.
ゼロム
Is
に
his
スピルン
superior
を
eaten by the Z-ROMs?
いや、
I don't think so. By the looks of it, his superior was
そう
sucked dry by Gardenia, actually.
ガルデニアになクリードグラファイト
Creed Graphite.
それにインカローズ生きていたの。
Ninkaros, how are you alive?
もはやガルデニアの覚醒は
With Gardenia almost completely roused from slumber, it is now capable of controlling all Z-ROMs in existence.
そして
And Gardenia has even started to absorb the spirits from Organica directly itself.
見よ
Behold! Uh-oh.
力が
My legs are going weak. What's happening?
こんなの
Nothing to fret over, dear. Eat a hearty meal and we'll be as right as rain, I'm sure of it.
すぐに
Get some food down you. That's the solution. Probably.
力が入らね
I feel so weak.
キッとしろ。
And you call yourself a sailor? Put your back into it. Now ain't this a sight? People need us to move these relief supplies and we can't even move ourselves.
参ったな
Nar, tell me about it.
金じゃどう
This
に
is
も
one
ならねえ
problem money can't solve.
しまったらしいぜ
ペロなんだ
I don't feel so good, Mr. Star. Get a grip, Hope. If you whine, you'll let Peridot down.
お姉ちゃん
Winged whale, please hear my prayer.
Spare the little ones.
そんな
No, no, not
エル
again.
ランドからスピリア
Organica is being stripped of it, all its
あの奇跡
Spirias.
が起きてしまう
さらに絶望
And if that doesn't convince you of your situation's futility, the warping art is finished and the will field deployed.
さあ
The time has come at last, Mr. Seat. To Gardenia!
まさかブリッジの設備
How
を使
did
わず
you?
に
That's not
戦闘術
possible.
を完全停止
Not
で
without
きる
using the
はず
bridge controls. You devised special will arts for the sole purpose of combating me, did you not?
私もクオーティア
So have I concocted a few of my own, ones to help me resurrect our lost home of Minera.
こんな強力な術を
Arts this powerful are forged at a terrible cost, Creed.
あなたも
Have you shortened your life as well?
ちょうどいいさ
Then we'll shorten the rest of it. And as soon as we're done, Gardenia will be next.
よく事態が飲み込めてない
Your
よう
understanding of this situation is flawed. Organica is currently being drained of all Spirias.
君たちのスピリアを
All
吸い上げられるんだよ
Spirias, including your
そ
own.
んな体
How will you combat us when your bodies lack their own life force?
すぐに身の程を知ることになる
It's time to learn your place, Organicans.
二人の決
Just
勝
as a
記載
couple
の
of Crystal
死を
Knights did not so very long ago.
二人の決勝騎士
Which, you speak of Pyrox and Peridot.
虫けらの七
I do
と
not
覚えてない
remember the names of moths,
覚えている
only the pitiful deaths they
奴ら
suffered
が
at
無
my
様に死ぬ
hand.
ところだけど再生してやろうか
Shall I play a
溶岩
recording?
の海に
I couldn't resist such a sad and pathetic
絶
scene,
望の叫び
though it is muffled a bit by the lava.
もう私は弟が死ぬとこなんか
She's sadistic, jeez. I couldn't bear see my little bro die again. Without a doubt, little sis.
姉ちゃん
Thank the will for blessing me with such a family.
妹を持っ
こんなの
Don't let her bait you, Carl.
どうだ
You abandoned all
奴らの
hope
絶
yet.
望の声
Your friends certainly did.
そんなもので僕のスピリアが揺らぐとでも思ってい
Do you
る
truly believe my Spiria could be provoked by such a cheap
貴
ploy?
様には分かるまい
Abandon all hope?
そ
What
れ
would
は
you
絶望
know?
の声などではない
Those were no voices of despair.
二人が残してくれた
Those were the voices full of
僕への
hope.
希望の声
Hope
だ
left for me.
目が
My eye.
早い
He's fast.
カル
Cal,
言っただろ
I told you before,
二人
Core.
のスピリアは
The spirits of my two friends are with me always.
あんなもので
And the strength they give me cannot be undone by the cowardly artifice of villains. Villains.
見ただろクリード
See that,
いく
Creed?
らお前たちが
Doesn't matter
汚い
what
手を
dirty
使おう
tricks you
と
try to dish out.
もう
There's no breaking our Spiria. Not now,
決して
not
お願い
ever.
しないんだ ほう
An Organica who moves faster than Inca can react. Impressive.
クリード
And you're
次は
next,
お前の
Creed.
番だ
いいだろう
Go on then, boy. Entertain me.
クリード
You dare defy me, you inferior Organican vessel.
いけませんクリード様
It's too dangerous, Master Creed. These are no ordinary Organican somatics.
いいんか貴様
Inca, what are you? You'll pay for taking my eye. You'll pay for everything.
二度と貴様らを
Never again will you have the honor of standing in Master Creed's presence. I will kill you all myself.
警告
Warning, with this art she intends
貴
to
様ら全員
be gone. All of you fall to the world of death.
うわーハイト展開
「
Oof. Oh, the big moth is eating the moon or something. Oh, everyone okay?
白い森
Everything is white.
白い
The
大地
trees, the ground, the sky. What's going on?
空を見て白い月が
Speaking of the sky, look up. The white moon's turned blue.
青い月からガルデニアへ
Something
何かが
appears to be
流れ込ん
flowing from over it to Gardenia.
違う
Oh no, it can't be.
ガルデニアがスピリアを
Yes,
吸
it
収
is
している
Spiria. Gardenia is draining Spiria.
あの青い月はお前
What
たち
you
の
referred
世
to
界
as the blue moon is your home planet of Organica, which means we are located.
ガルデニアに
We're on Minera, the white moon. That's why everything's white. It's been calcified.
俺たち
What's a new mean to fly to the moon, doesn't it?
くそ
Damn it, we're so close to ending this whole mess.
どうやって帰るんだよ
How are we gonna get back from here?
せっかくラピスのスピルーン
Can't
を取り
end
戻し
here.
たのに
Not when we just got Lapis's core back.
心配いらねえよイレス
Prestige a little later. Said I'd get you back to her, and I meant it.
リチ
Livia, did it happen again?
リチア様のお体は
Invoking will arts in her weakened state has pushed Master Livia to her physical
何度も
limit.
四面術を
No,
レジアまでこんな状態で
Livia conked out.
僕たち
We're stuck here for
どう
sure.
やって帰るんだよ
I'm already over the moon. Nah.
現在位置確認
Extrapolating current position, we are in the vicinity of a Mineran city. I propose we travel there for now.
そばに
Is a Mineran city nearby?
決勝都市
Not just any city,
の
Cinderella.
森サンドリオンが製造された場所
Be on the nose.
そして
It is the place where Mysticete was originally
リ
constructed.
チア様
It is also the birthplace and home of Livia, Flora, and Creed.
そこに行けばなんとかなるの
The
か
hell good is going to some dead city gonna do, huh?
確証はない
There is no guarantee it will do anything,
ここ
but
で何も
remaining
しなければ
inert at this location yields zero chance of improvement.
行きましょうラピス
I'm not giving
スピルーンを
up.
戻すまで
Not until Lapis gets her core back.
よし行こう
Alright then, Cinderella it is.
静かだ
So
人の
quiet.
気配が
There are no signs of human life at
全く
all.
感じられないよ
Not just humans. There isn't the faintest trace of any living things here at all.
見渡す限り
This world's calcified for as far as the eye can see.
皇帝
Affirmative. To the best of my knowledge, all life on Minera has been calcified.
ガルデニアが発動したら
And if Gardenia is fully unleashed, our world will meet the same fate.
すごく綺麗だけど
Beautiful as it
ち
is,
っとも絵に
I have no idea. I have no desire whatsoever to paint it.
この風景だよ
It just feels empty.
琥珀怖かったら
Kaku, if you get scared, feel free to hold on to me. We'll work together.
ベリル
Errol, I know you're scared. How's Kaku supposed to walk at all when you're clinging onto her like that?
これ
This world, this is my punishment.
が私の罪
リチア
Don't say that, Livia.
セルランドがガルデニアに
All the spirits on Organica are being consumed by
あ
Gardenia.
れは
It's just like our world is being drawn into it.
黒い月に向かって
But from Organica's perspective, it must look like the Ebony Moon is moving towards them.
落ちる黒い月
The Ebony Moon is doomed to
眠い
tumble.
姫の絵本が暗
The
示
line in
していたの
Sleeping Beauty was talking about this. That is not the way to Cinderella. Okay. Guess we're going this way then.
全滅する きっちりきちきち戦闘終
うーん
どうしたのシング
Something wrong?
あら悩み事
You worried about something, Core? It's not like you at all.
琥珀の
I was
足の
just
こと
thinking about
考え
Kaku's legs. Oh, here we go. My legs?
シング
You know, Core,
あな
there's a
た
pretty
結構
fine
マニア
line between admiring and stalking.
違うよ。
I didn't mean that. I was just thinking. Those legs must be freighting. His legs are so slender. Okay, the second one sounds a bit too weird.
寒くないのかな
Yeah, his legs must be freezing.
故郷の農
I
区
mean, you grew up in the coldest village in the world and still you go around with your legs exposed like that? I guess I just run warm.
嘘ね小白
It's not entirely true, is
ノ
it?
ークイーンの頃のあ
But
な
you,
たは津
you
田
have quite a collection of long underwear back in Dronning. How do you know about
そ
that?
のことを知ってるのしかも重ね
Not just one pair at a time, right? But you like to layer them.
ダブル
I wore double long johns every day.
そう
You got me,
ノー
Ines.
クイーンにいた
Am I
頃
that transparent?
そして
And I bet you couldn't wait to show off your bare legs as soon as you felt the warmth of the outside world. Yeah, I was just so excited to wear something else for a change.
いいのよ琥珀
You don't need to be embarrassed, Kaku. What normal girl wouldn't jump at a chance to show off those lovely legs?
でも冷え性には気をつけ
Don't get so carried away that you risk catching a cold. Even I strap on a wooden belly band at night. Woolen, not
冷え
wooden.
は女の敵だもんね
Yeah, a girl can't hope to win when she's fighting the cold. Thanks, Ines.
桃引きに腹巻き
Long underwear and belly bands.
女の子って大変だ
Yeah,
な
it sure seems tough to be a girl. Cinderella, the Minaran City.
すげえ
Two steps into Cinderella and I'm already impressed. How do you think they made the place?
想像もつかねえぜ驚かねえのか
Hey, you're awfully quiet, kid. Usually go all country bumpkin gaga over places like this.
驚いてるよ
Can't get excited.
こんな街を
Not when all the
作った人
people who
たち
built Cinderella are now just a bunch of statues.
リチア様の意識が
Perhaps Master Olivia falling unconscious was good
お
fortune.
見せしたくは
This
ない
spectacle would likely be too much for her to bear.
いいえ気遣い
Your concern is appreciated, Kunzite, but I'm fine.
自分の罪は
No one knows better than I the sins that mark my ledger.
どこへ行くの
Where are you going?
中央ドームです
The core dome.
まだガルデ
There
ン
may yet be a way to reach Gardenia.
そのために
But first, I must bring Cinderella back online.
させなければ
リチア様
Master Olivia, you must not attempt such action in your current condition.
次は
Next,
ジャックシード
I'll need an access pass for Beanstalk Tower.
リチ
Wait up, Olivia.
アなんか様子がおか
She
しい
doesn't seem to be herself.
ご自分が白化させて
This is the first time my master has seen Cinderella's state with her own eyes. Her emotions are undoubtedly in turmoil.
ボケっとするなリチア
Well,
を
we're just gonna stand here like statues too? Come on, let's get after her.
Okay. Oh, did we get some levels? I think we did. Uh, Let's do that one. Okay. Lovely. They're completely calcified. Oh, it's a refresher. Sure, it's quiet here. No birds singing, no leaves rustling, or wind rattling the windows. I had no idea how lonesome a world bereft of life could be. This is the end result of worldwide calcification. The vibe here freaks me out. I feel completely alone in so huge of a world. We're all here with you, Beryl. You aren't alone at all. Thanks, Kahaku.
That's enough chatter. We need to try and get some rest. Yeah, we gotta find Lithia. We ain't got much time to waste.
Can have a rest, though. Do-do-do-do. Thanks, refresher. Ooh, recipes. Hello. Let's buy them all, I guess. There's plenty of, not gambits as well. Ooh, there's an armor shop. Mithril mail, crystal mail. That's pretty good actually, but again, very expensive. Do I look like I'm made of money? I'll buy a few, that's it. Okay, it's Marilyn. Oh, you're the Wonder Chef because you've got the chef hat on.
Aha, well spotted. I'm the muscle-bound the mysterious god of the kitchen, Wonder Chef. Here I have a recipe to give you. It's my way of sharing the love of food.
Chocolate fondue. Ooh.
Not bad. Eat well and bulk up. Muscles make a happy man. So until we meet again, bye. I'll be back.
Etc. Right. Item shop. We need to go to the item shop. I may be of service. Give me magic lenses and holy bottles. And that's it, really. Don't really need any of those things, but we'll max them out. This device can decode a synthetic spirit to enable spirit linking. Please load a Guardian Mechanoid synthetic spirit core. Here we go. Master Lithia. I found my old access pass to Beanstalk Tower.
さっきも言ってたけど
What is this Beanstalk Tower exactly?
かつてガルデニアを打ち上げたクオティア
Beanstalk, the Tower of Hope. It contains Minera's largest transmission system and was used to launch Gardenia into space.
ジャックシードなら
It should be more than capable of sending us to Gardenia.
Sounds complicated, yeah? How the hell are you gonna operate it when you keep turning into stone?
それは
Hey. It's a crazy mechanite.
認識ミスだ
Negative.
こいつは
That is Kloiserov's sibling unit.
クロアセラフと同じく
He was also an ace model who served Flora.
ガルデニアが発動し
He was supposed to be aboard Mr. Seat when Gardenia activated. I don't understand why he's here.
まさか
That bird Flora loves so much. Maybe he was trying to save it.
気をつけろよリチ
Stay away from that robot freak, Lithia. As far as I'm concerned, the only difference between him and his bro is a few letters.
心配いりません
It's alright. All the mechanoids here have been calcified as well.
していますそれにかつ
You may find this hard to believe, but both mechanites used to be quite gentle. They adored my sister.
フローラ様
この機械人
Whoa.
白化から
This mechanite is recovering!
音声識別
Voice detection engaged.
リチアス
Speaker confirmed to be Gardenia's command core. Lithia Spodamine. Oh.
リチアの体が消えた
What the hell? Where'd she go? What'd you do, you crazy mechanite?
フローラ
Master Flora.
挙動解析
Analyzing phenomenon.
リチア
A
様
will art has trapped Master Lithia within Clinoseraph.
リチア様は
It would be plausible to surmise she is being held captive in Hesperia Nexus. However, Mechanite.
つまり
Let's get in there and save her.
スピリアン
解析結果否定
However, Mechanites do not possess Hesperia
不可能
Nexuses.
なはず
可能か不可能か
Look, do we want to sit here and think about what
行くぜ信玄
about it or charge in and see what's what? I know my vote.
こいつにスピルリンク
I'm
だ
with you, Asui. Time for a Speria Link. After we get this chest, which is a Nam coin. Alright, into the robot. Get in the robot core.
思念障壁多重点
Initiating will barrier. Speria Nexus exit successfully barred. Uh-oh.
計画通り
Excellent work. Those fools won't be bothering us again. It's a trap.
アクセスパスも入
And with both the access pass and Lithia's will energy in our possession, we can activate Beanstalk Tower ourselves.
ここは
Interesting. This isn't
スピルリンクした
Cinderella.
はずなのに
I thought we were going to Clinoseraph Speria Nexus.
どうやらただのスピル
Perhaps we're there all already there. Might just be a nexus unlike any we've ever experienced.
新型ゼロの投入により
Implementation of newly developed Xeron models in the Dodo Peninsula campaign has caused Jabberwock Union forces to retreat.
これにより我がワンダリデン
Having gained critical footing for the Western continental invasion, our Cinderella Axis Union is predicted to
素晴らしいさすが
Spirits of those primitive organics made excellent fodder for our Zeroms. The newly evolved models are true wonders.
もう
30,000 dead? That's my shirt on this one. Wish I'd known about the new models before I placed that bet. Amateur. You have to search out info not on the news. I knew the death toll would easily exceed 10,000. Oh god, that polymarket betters. I saw this civilization collapsed. Let's hope the next batch of weapons they evolve doesn't tip the balance too far. I'd hate to have this war end on us.
戦争が続いてほしい
You'd hate to have the war end?
おい
What the heck are you talking about?
全くだ
I'll say. Well, this betting is great for my wallet.
データ照合
Cross-checking data. This Speria Nexus is being generated by a recording from Clinoseraph's memory.
じゃあこれがリチアたちの
So we're in the Minera of 2,000 years
2000
ago?
年前の
The Minera of Lithia's time?
どんなスピルメイズだろ
This
うが
makes my head hurt, but I guess a nexus is a nexus, yeah?
とっとと見つけて
Let's
帰る
find
ぞ
Green and get out of here already.
なんだ今のは
Am I having a flashback? Or did everything just change?
おそらく別の記
Though
憶
we
が
are
再
likely
生されるのだ
experiencing a different memory file, this remains the same Cinderella of 2,000 years ago.
美しい場所だな
What lush scenery.
里
I dare say it reminds me of the Will-Wisp Spring in Goose Spa.
外は雨でも平気泣かないで目を閉じて暗闇も怖くない伝わ
あれはフローラ様
That is Flora.
フローラ
She's Livia's older sister, right? Hope they don't mind sharing the park with us. They don't know we're here. They're just part of the memory. Sing for us more, Flora, please? That's the more singing. Flora's gonna play hide and seek with me. No, I want more singing. No, we're gonna play hide and seek after singing. Don't boss me around. I hate you. I hate you times 10, times 100. Children, hate is a terrible word. You are blessed with each other. So why hate when you can love? Why should anyone hate, for that matter? We are all special and irreplaceable, and that should be celebrated. Are you crying, Flora? I'm sorry, please don't cry. I won't hate ever again. Did you hear the song? Though we may fight from time to time, you'll wake up in the morning with your hand in mine. You're right, I'm sorry for fighting. Yeah, me too. I have a splendid idea. We can play hide and seek while singing. How does that sound? There you are, Flora. I've been looking for you. It's Livia and Creed. Battle stations. Oh, wait, yeah. Never mind. Yes, Creed and Master Livia are also merely data bits from Clinoseraph's memory banks. Creed? How did you know how to find me here? Because this is where it all began, where we swore to change everything. It is a worthy place to begin our grand journey, for here we gave voice to our lofty dreams time and again. Gardenia is finally ready for testing, Flora. Won't you attend the activation? So you intend to use that monster? Gardenia is anything but a monster. It is a savior system that will purify our world of warring spheres. Flora, you must know that removing the seeds of war from the spheres of our people is necessary. I cannot bring myself to think that manipulating the spheres of people in such a manner is right. Again with your twisted ethics. Must we suffer this argument once more? Creed is right, Flora. Minera has fallen so far that peace will never be realized unless we act. I'm sorry, my friends. I failed you. I've neglected to tell you the most important truth of all. The ideal world we seek to build requires but one thing, and that... Enough of this blabber. Minera shall be saved by my hand. Creed, wait up. You alright, Flora? Someday those two will understand, just as you little ones do now. It's happening again. What memory are we gonna see next? There are no sign of spheres anywhere on the planet. All 6 billion Minerans have calcified. Power is too strong, Creed. Gardenia is devouring all the spirits it absorbed. Damn you, Livia. Take back control of Gardenia at once. I can't. I can't. This was a good plan. Trapping Livia in your Spiria Nexus should make activating Beanstalk Tower simplicity itself. Let's get moving, Clinoseraph. Oh, that didn't work. Get a grip, would you? Are you even trying to keep them in there?
こいつら出てきちゃったじゃない
Look,
か
they're all free.
クリノセラフが回復している
Clinoseraph is online, and Chlorseraph is with him.
緑の刃物
I
や
thought we sent you to the junkyard, pal. They send you back?
青の盾野郎
I guess you're the one who cured your buddy there of his calcification?
ああ
Guilty as charged. I found Clinoseraph before you got here and rebooted him. He cleaned up rather nicely.
俺はずっと
I was dreaming for the longest time.
悪化の惨劇
For 2,000 years, I relived the same tragedy, hundreds upon millions of times, a nightmare without end.
機械人が夢だ
Error. Mechanites cannot dream. You merely experienced a collection of signals stored in your memory.
そうただ
And yet, how different is that from the dreams, memories, and spirits of
人間の
people?
夢や記
Aren't
憶
they all collections of signals?
信号の集合体だろ目覚めたクリノセラフ
After coming back online, Clinoseraph uses dream memories to reconstruct his synthetic Spiria.
フローラ様がガル
He built a hate-filled Spiria nexus to entrap Lithia, the demon who orchestrated his master's end.
君たちも見た
I know you saw the day Minera was stripped of all life,
今リチア
and now Lithia is living inside that very pain.
最中さ
あんな場所に
She's trapped inside your memories?
閉じ込めただけだ
Simply trapping her would be merciful. My Spiria nexus is replaying the moment of Minera's calcification in an endless loop.
リチアにはあの
Lithia will experience the horror she created again and again, till her poor Spiria finally breaks. This game is very into torture. A lot of people doing torture in this game.
フローラ姉様誰かガルデニア
Someone stop Gardenia! Help me! Flora, no!
クリノセラフ
Clinoseraph, desist from this cruelty towards my master.
てめえら
I think it's time to put these toasters out of commission permanently.
フローラ様の忠
You
告
think to
を
punish us?
食おう
Well, you cavil.
僕も驚いた
Splendid. I'd planned on using Clinoseraph to take a few hits. I didn't know he'd go the extra mile like this.
さあクリノセラ
Now, my brother, I think it's time you destroyed Lithia's Spiria so we can start cutting these somatics to pieces.
一緒にクンサイとの
And then
スピリを解放
Kunzite
中
Spiria
だ
can finally be free.
戦闘用エース型の
Core,
同時攻撃
facing
だ
two ace models simultaneously will be an extremely difficult task. However, right, we'll do it together.
ウォーティアを滅ぼした大罪人を
We can do it. Ow. We can do it. Stay on target. Yeah. Good ass combo. Ow. Pretty sure just recovered health. How could he do such a thing? Oh, got him. There we go. One down.
脆いな お楽しみはこれからだよ耐えられるぞ
Ooh, ow, 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 ow. There we go. Okay, sorted him.
返しやがれ
これ れでどう？
もう手は出させないよ。
勝った。
Levels up for everyone. Ooh, we got a warrior symbol and a blue talisman.
琥珀を守る。
まだまだ強くなるぜ。
もっと強くなってやる。みんなを守れる強さを。
ここまでだ。クロアセラフ。
You are defeated. Release Master Lithia at once. Impossible. Ace models cannot lose to a group of somatic
もう
organicans.
一度だ。クリノセラ
Stand up, Clinoseraph. Stand up and fight. It is pointless. We cannot hope to beat them in our current configuration. But I will not surrender. I will do whatever it takes. Master Flora's smile will be restored to this world. Her Spiria will be free. That crap, he's doing something crazy. Everyone, down! Targets out of visual and scanning range.
どうすんのさ。
What now?
奴らの行き先
They could have gone anywhere on this gosh fork-sticking planet.
ガルデニアを打ち上げた。
No, they're going to Beanstalk Tower.
クリノセラフは
You heard
フローラ
Clinoseraph
さんの救出を
wants to save Flora above all else.
クリノセラフは
To get to her, he needs to reach Beanstalk Tower.
自分は
Affirmative. Clinoseraph spoke most forcefully of his desire to free Flora Spiria. As Beanstalk Tower is the only way for them to reach Gardenia, it is logical we will find them heading there. Makes sense. How do we get there?
クロアセラフもクリノセラ
So
フも
Clinoseraph and Clinoseraph used to be the mechanites of Lithia's sister? Affirmative. While they were designed for use in combat, their synthetic spirits were not sufficiently stable. During battlefield tests, they went out of control, destroying ally and enemy alike.
やっぱり
Damn, I knew those two were trouble. With the success of will weapons like Zeroms, all the unstable mechanites were ordered destroyed. But Master Flora took pity on those two, and despite the danger, made them her personal mechanites. Though designed as living weapons, Master Flora named them after the Seraph bird, a symbol of peace and good fortune.
そっか。
Huh,
フローラさんは
Master Flora must have been
とても優
a
しい
really
人な
nice
んだ。
person.
も
Huh,
しかして。
I wonder if she styled her swords and shields after bird wings.
それだとしたら
On an aesthetic level, that's pretty impressive. Wish I'd had the chance to discuss art styles with her. I suspect that Master Flora would have been most eager to meet you all as well. Kind people who are able to bond their spirits with each other. Master Flora would have liked that. Suinis is a courier, Kunzite's a machine, and I'm a court painter in the making. So what are you, Core? What do you mean? You know, your job, do you fish or slap hogs or what? Work? I help out the local fishermen sometimes. Oh dear. So how do you get food? Sometimes neighbors share their fish with me and I pick fruits and nuts in the woods. So you just forage? You really must love Seaville, Core. Yeah, I really do. Everyone there is so nice. Well, what would happen if you married someone who said she wants to live in a city like Strega? What? I don't know. City living sure isn't cheap. I couldn't believe how much it costs. Really? Sounds like someone needs to get started in a new career. Shall I use my occupational aptitude analysis function? Whoa, you can do that? Please do. Understood. Activating occupational aptitude analyzer. Inputting Core's birth date, height, weight, and blood type. Oh. What is it? The occupation for which you are best suited is 0. What? 0. 0. Nothing. No way. There's no need to get upset, Core. I'll always have a job for you at Wanderlust Inc. Yeah, when I'm a court painter, I could hire you to, I don't know, clean my brushes or something. Thanks, guys, but I want to find my own path. That's the only way I'll have the confidence to give my future bride a happy life. Well said, Core. I don't think we need to worry about you. Yeah, and Core's future bride seems pretty self-sufficient anyway. Correction. My announcement was premature. The Occupational Aptitude Analyzer has finally found one match. Hero. Oh. I think you've really come to understand me, Kunzite. And if that's led to you an appreciation of fine art as well. I do not understand. Well, I guess not. That might take a bit more effort. Start with the basics. What does that cloud look like to you? Observing. Observation complete. Object is composed of water and dust particles. It appears to be a normal cloud. Its shape, Kunzite, is S-H-A-P-E. Look at those cute little ears. It is a cloud. Wrong, it's a rabbit, a bunny rabbit. I see. So that is the shape that is reflected upon your eyes. Yes, that's right. Once you understand that, you're on your way to understanding the arts. It's all about taking things you've seen and looking at them from new angles and perplexitives. This is art too, you know. Very well. So you appear to be a very young child. Wrong. I'm an impressive full-grown adult. Maybe. In its heyday, Cinderella seemed to be a city of dreams from some fairy tale. Yeah, pretty so many of its residents were dirtbag fairy tale villains. Nevertheless, I'd love to meet the people who were able to build such a beautiful city. Luminaries were involved in the design or construction of Cinderella. The entire process was machine automated. Whoa. Does that mean the city didn't have any art museums? Or artist studios? Affirmative. The fine arts luminary gave way to simpler forms of entertainment, and ultimately disappeared entirely. And in part because of that, the entire city was calcified into one big sculpture garden. It's almost too ironic to bear. What was your life back in Civil Core? Well, I pretty much spent all day, every day in sword training with Gramps. You didn't ever spend time playing with friends? Maybe female friends, for example? I didn't have any friends at all. There wasn't anyone in Civil anywhere near my age. Aren't you lonely? Nope, not at all. Gramps was always there with me, and I kept plenty busy. I used to feed the power hogs, carve my own practice swords out of wood, and count the stars late at night. And see how far out I could swim. I did all sorts of things. And once you swam out as far as you could, you'd be so exhausted that you'd barely make it back without drowning? How did you know that? I didn't know that, but I knew you well enough to guess. Alright, let's get out of it. I assume Beanstalk Tower is the other route. Over here that we couldn't get through earlier. Let's rest up. So let's save. Then rest up. The tower is west of our current location. Knew it. And let's get moving. Who knows what they plan on doing to Lithia? Right, let's go! Ooh, there's treasure and stuff. And enemies! But everything was calcified. Why are there enemies? Don't worry about it. It contained a monster. No! Mean.
前から気になってたんだけどよ。
いけない、気をつけて。
スカイレンジ流星士の相手がおりゃ
チャラいよ。
甘いぜ。
Beanstalk Tower. It's another fairy tale based location. The somatics yet live and have now left Cinderella. Why won't these moths just die? If they still hope to walk to Gardenia, they will head here to Beanstalk Tower and try to use its transmission system. We'll never allow them to honor the standing of Master Creed's presence again. But in my current state, the only thing I can do is to destroy the tower's transmission system via self-destruct. Here come these two. Curse you, Klunzite. Enjoy this victory while you can, or your life will be mine the next time we meet. Give it a rest, my brother. Does not matter how many times you challenge him, you will always lose. Me? Lose to a Jack model? Then as Ace models, it seems you and I are trapped in the same stinking boat. Calm yourself. Our priority must be to use Lifia's will energy to activate Beanstalk Tower. Did you forget that the tower also holds the means for us to upgrade our bodies? Of course, we have their battle data on file. If we upgrade our specs to surpass theirs, they won't stand a chance. Beanstalk Tower Control Core. The authority of Lifia Spodamine and this access pass, I command you to activate. Let's go. With pleasure. Body upgrades. Yes, with that I could stop them. Uh-oh. Why do you think Inkaros is so devoted to Creed? He seems driven by passion almost. Not like a machine at all. He's kinda like Kunzite in that way. That's true. I wonder if she feels something for him, beyond mere loyalty. That is unknown. Over the last 2,000 years, our synthetic spheres have changed in significantly different ways. However, if your supposition is true, the depth of her suffering is likely greater than my own. Unlike Master Lifia, Creed clearly has no interest in Inkaros' Speria at all. She's my sworn enemy, but still I feel kind of sorry for her. But the resolve to overcome one's suffering can be a powerful weapon indeed. It would only make her deadlier. True enough. Alright, climb the tower. It's my Beanstalk Tower, huh? Don't seem to be calcified. It most likely was until Kolsaraf and Klanosaraf rebooted it with Lifia's will energy and access pass. Lifia was already run ragged. Spirit will be close to failing by now.
Use your head, sis. They're waiting for you to run right in.
Sui's right. You have to believe Lifia will hold out for us and just keep you cool. Yeah, but this tower is tall. Kahaku, do you think you can keep it together while we climb all the way up? I'll be fine, alright? No tower's too tall when Lifia's life is on the line. While keeping a level head is important, if our foes are bound for Gardenia, we mustn't let them get too far a lead. I propose we push forward while keeping a careful watch on our surroundings. So hurry, but don't rush, basically. Don't need to tell me twice. Let's take this tower. What was that? My circuits are overloading. Apparently Lifia's will energy was stronger than I bargained for. It's amazing that Titan's Spear of hers had such power remaining. Guess that's why she was a willcaster of the highest order. Damage of this scale is hardly a problem. The tower's summit houses the transmission systems or auxiliary power crystals. I can use them to recover, once we have dealt with this other matter. Show yourself, Inkaros. I know you are there. I was not aware you could see through my cloaking, Clinoserath. So you didn't just send me here, but you also came yourself? So be it. This allows me to borrow your will casting components. By borrow, I mean forcibly remove. Once I've upgraded my body with them, Kunzai will be mine at last. Save yourself the effort, Kloserath. Your weak spear renders any upgrade meaningless. Oh. Clinoserath, what are you? Master Flora would surely look upon your weakness fondly, calling it kindness instead. I never wanted a spirit to begin with. I never wanted this useless fear. Help me. I don't want to die. Help me, Master Flora. I'm scared. You are a mechanite that has forgotten his prime directive of protecting his master. Your usefulness is at an end. But you may rest easy, for Master Flora will surely forgive you. That is a privilege I will never enjoy. For to revive Master Flora, I must kill both her sister and the man she loves. Wow, all the villains are kicking off against each other. But no matter. Her life outweighs all other considerations. You kill Master Creed? You would pull out your bolts for sport. After I've upgraded my body using the choice parts from both you and Kloserath, I think not. But no component compares to my greatest assets. Hatred for Minera's destroyer, and the resolve to save my master. Ooh. You defective piece of slag. Fear and hate are the reasons you failed to save your master in the first place. And I will be taking your parts to fulfill my mission of protecting Master Creed. Jeez, okay. Suppose we better get up there before they kill each other. Or not. They could totally kill each other, that's fine. I'll just deal with these rock guys. This gargoyle. In we go. Look at this funky place. Oh god. What an absolute maze. Okay, we can't go through the red ones. Oh, it's a bit of a maze. Okay. See something down there. Okay, this looks good. Good place to start. Doing whatever we're supposed to be doing. There's various panels. Wonder what they are. This is a security device. Security device? I wonder how we can unlock it. Move the bird unit along a path of sun panels. Bring it to the wellspring panel to disable the security. The sun panels along the way will permit the bud unit to pass. However, the moon panels will not. The floating crystals are called reverse crystals. Firing energy at those crystals will influence the panels surrounding them. Gotcha. Moon panels will become sun panels and vice versa. Now try to disable the security by moving the bud unit to the wellspring panel. Okay. Okay, so what do we do with this? How do we move it? Like so. Okay, I've got to actually manually move it. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, I think I've got it. So if we move that there, then switch this one.
手加減はしないよ。杖が回収せ。お兄ちゃんの思い感じるよ。
俺もだぜ、琥珀。
もっと強くなる。
But what happens? I can put that there. Then this one to switch again? Yes, there we go. Ta-da! That removes a red thing somewhere else. Okay, well, right. Let's have a quick break. When we come back, we shall do more bud moving, whatever we're doing. Right, back in a few minutes. Okay, we're back. Shall we see what we've got to do in this goddamn maze of a tower? Uh-oh. Rock has been turned to stone. Can't have that. Barrel's been turned to stone.
俺たちの絆は
どんな困難にあっても
Alright, back up. Alright, now where does this go? To a chest of some form? It's better be something good. Crystal guard? Oh, we've already got one of those. Alright, then we can give it to Gaul, I think. Speaking of which, we can put Gaul in the party, can't we? We should put Gaul in the party. Gaul's cool. More treasure. Red saffron. Where is this going? The treasure. Nothing good. Peach shell. That's a long walk up the beanstalk. I assume there'll be something at the end of this very long walk, so I assume it's the right way. Treasure, 12,000 gold. Again, fine. Yeah, good. Inca Rose, you're here too? No. Discarding your life just to take mine. Hey, Inca Rose. That was your plan from the very beginning. Mechanites fighting each other. Lithia! Master! Hey, Rust Bucket! You can go ahead and kick off. You're gonna set Lithia free first, you hear me? You are too late. She has already relived my hellish memory 388 times. Her spirit has been destroyed. She betrayed Master Flora. Now justice is served. That's not how many times you forced me to relive Minera's destruction. My spirit shall not waver. Besides, I've had 2,000 years to relive all my regrets. What? How did you escape with sanity intact? Master Flora, please forgive me. I could not save the little bird you loved so. Curse my inadequacy. She isn't calcified yet, but we have to hurry. Spirit is barely hanging on. I detect a defect in the tower's warp function. Master Lithia must have tried to stop Clinosaurus while imprisoned. This is how she prevented her will energy from being expended completely. Glad she's still kicking around, but we just need this warp finger to reach Gardenia. Is it still gonna work? Unknown. We must descend to the launch pad on the roof, where Gardenia was first fired into the atmosphere. Whatever happens, we can't let Lithia expend any more will energy, yeah? That means we'll have to figure this out on our own. What about the bolt bros here? Evil guys we defeat have a nasty habit of coming back. Uh-oh. Something fell off. That is the core that contained Klonoceroff's synthetic Xperia, the heart, if you will, of a mechanite. As to your fear, a comprehensive scan registers zero activity from all three. They are completely inoperative.
こいつらは
This is their world. Probably best to let them lie here. Besides, we've got the transmission system to worry about.
行こう屋上
I
へ
mean, they do have a habit of coming back, let's be honest. Don't know how wise that is.
素体確認
Mechanite units confirmed. Executing special protocol per Inkaros's orders. Uh-oh. I think Inkaros set a trap.
僕の敵じゃないね。
総末会の名にかけて
僕だってやるんだからね。
修羅場をくぐってきた甲斐があるってもんだ。
Yeah, can't go much further there.
負けないよ
どんな相手が来ようと。
Link Sphere B. Where does this go? Oh, we're gonna have to do one of these again. Okay.
Alright, どんなに重いことだって俺
Alright, go on. Let me just check I didn't miss anything up here. Yeah, that's where we came. That's fine. Use a holy bottle as well. So I think we've seen enough enemy encounters for a bit. Right, which way should we go? Wrong one. Let's try this. It's facing the wrong way. Another one of these weird walls, but I don't see any security device nearby. This isn't a wall, it's a security gate. Who cares what it is? So how do we disable one? The security gate is being powered by a nearby energy source. If we can find and destroy that source, we should be able to remove this gate. Got it, and let's go look for that energy source. Okay. First of all, let's activate these. Yeah, I think I see them.
命がある限り
Go, and we can destroy this. We can destroy this. We can destroy this. There we go. Use the right sorcerer's ring power. Nice and easy. We got an ancient ribbon. We'll give that to Kaku, I think. Yeah. Good upgrade. Now let's do the other side. Can't activate this one though, can we? Because it's on the other side. I know we can. Good. That's not done. Crystal Helm. Ooh, yeah, that's good. Now with the other side of this, that opens the way back out, I think. Yes, it does. But we ain't going back. We're going up. Sure, there'll be a save point up. Oh yeah, this looks suspicious. Right. Some upgrading. This take a while to do all this leveling. But it must be done. Okay, done. Save. Good. Let's see what's going on up here. I'm sure Inkaros has prepared some sort of horrid trap for us.
これはガルデニアか
It's Gardenia!
いや、ガルデニアの試作
Though we are standing in the very lab where Creed created Gardenia, what you see before you are only prototypes.
これらの失敗の末、ある
These numerous failures culminated in Creed's eventual success after discovering he lacked a vital element.
この転送システムで天に送られ
Gardenia was then launched in its larval state via the transmission system, growing to its current size in space.
あの因子ゆえに
But it was that element that doomed our endeavor.
完全制御
Because of it, controlling Gardenia became impossible.
動いちゃダメだよリチア
You can't be moving yet, Livia.
早く止めなくて
Yes, I can. I must stop Gardenia, no matter the cost.
ごめんなさい
I must atone for my sins, for Flora,
みんな
and everyone.
罪はダメだってバリチア
Don't be stupid, Livia.
転送を
Must initiate the warp. Stop Gardenia. Bring an end to this tragedy.
それが
If that be your wish, my master, I shall stay with you until the end.
行こうぜガルデニ
Then
ア
let's get to Gardenia and show Livia she didn't spend the last 2,000 years fighting for nothing.
訓剤と
Come on, Tin Man, help us out. There's gotta be a way to use this without Livia's will energy, yeah?
皇帝
Affirmative. I will activate the transmission system's warp function myself. Please take care of
自分が
Livia.
発動させる
訓剤と
Hey, hold on.
お前
This doesn't involve you dying or something, does it?
そんなのダメだよ
No, there must be another way.
少し
What if we all contributed a little bit of our will energy? Would that work?
ガルデニアへの
Negative.
転送には膨大な
The
資源
amount
力が必要だ
of will energy required for a warp to Gardenia is prodigious.
お前たちから死人
Even if your
を集める
hypothesis succeeded, you would be left in no state to battle Creed.
自分のスピリアは作る
Though
も
my
のだが
spirit is synthetic, it is enough to send you to Gardenia.
本当に
Sure about this?
これで二度目だ
Affirmative. I will entrust my master to your care for a second
自
time.
分にも
I think I now comprehend what it means to place hope in someone else.
ということ
訓剤と
You can count on us. Upgrade protocol complete.
なんだこれは
By the whale. Uh-oh.
この共鳴音は
This sound. It cannot be. Oh
クロ
dear.
ワセラフの武装とスピー
Fusing Chloroseraph's weapons and speed with Chloroseraph's armor and powers far exceeded my initial expectations.
ドでは
What of my new will capabilities? Let us see what odds our combined strength can produce.
まずいみんなよ
This is no ordinary art. Out of the way, everyone. Inkaros, what have you become?
そうだ
Only what you made me, little moth. I did not wish to assume such a hideous form,
お前たちを
but you forced my hand.
再び
This is the only way for me to destroy you all and assume my place at Master Creed's side.
ガルデニアへの道を
Path to Gardenia is mine to tread, and I will be sacrificing this woman to pave the way.
思念吸収装置稼働
Will absorption device engaged. Now charging transmission system's warp function.
リチア
インカローズ
You will pay for this, Inkaros.
これでガルデニアへの道
The
が
path opens. On second thought, perhaps I will let you bask in my master's presence once more. It's only your decapitated heads that I take back as trophies for him.
たとえお前が
Bit much.
どんなに強くて
Doesn't matter how strong you become, Inkaros.
目を倒せ
We'll beat you.
僕たちはガルデニア
Make it for Gardenia.
誰にも邪魔は
No one can stop us.
たちの邪魔
And you've got some nerve trying.
セルランド
We'll save Organica.
我が
And my master.
リチアの
And her damn Spirit too. Let's do it.
この言わぬ肉片
Inkaros ults. Right, what we're dealing with 128,000 HP.
能力は30
Oh. That was good. Oh, Mr. Cart.
思いなど不要あの方の盾
Dying Ender. Oh. Not Gaul. Can't take out Gaul. There we go. Finish her off. There you go. Don't come back this time.
これで終わりだインカローズ
観念するがいい
そこをどきやがれ
俺たちにはまだやらなきゃなんねえことがあるんだ
この力で
Omega Elixir. Wow, when elixirs aren't enough.
力が湧いてくるぜ
さらなる高みを目指す
おっさんだって成長するんだぜ
なぜだ最強の力を手
His power should have been unmatched. How have I lost to mere somatics?
それはお前が
It's because you're alone. Your feelings, your spirit, aren't connected to anyone else.
重い
And your feelings are connected.
笑わせる
Don't
な
make me laugh, Organican.
重いな
Your reliance on others makes you weak. And now I shall prove it.
リチア
Whoa. She threw her ass over.
リチア
Call threw his ass over as well.
愚かな
Fool. Your feelings have ensured your doom.
そして
Now it's time for the rest of you to join him.
終わりだ
警告
Alert. Inca Rose has armed her self-destruct mechanism.
何
No!
なんだ
You dare resist me even now?
なんだというのだ
No, Seraph. Plinus Seraph. Cease this pointless struggle.
サイト
I won't let you kill Kunzite. He is mine alone.
サイトは
All who stand in the way of Master Flora's wishes must answer to me.
ただの部品どもが
No, you don't exist. You are parts. Bend to my will. Ding.
思念エネルギー
Will energy fully charged. Commencing warp
起
function.
動します。
インカローズ、てめえ
Now that's what I call an unholy
体は
trinity.
一つになっても
Even with a unified body, they couldn't get their spirits to work
バラバ
together.
ラだったみてえだな。
綺麗な泉だここは本当にリチアの大切な場
This is
所
a
なんだ
pretty spring. It really is your special place, huh?
何を
Are
考
you
えているの
mad?
です
What possessed you to spirit link with me after I was thrown from the tower?
うーん
Actually, I don't
特に何も考
know.
えてないな
I guess I just didn't want you to be alone as you fell, you know?
思っただけなんだ
So you intend to die with me?
そ
For
れでは
what? All our efforts will have
こ
been
れ
in
で全て
vain.
は終わりです2000年も生きて結局
I struggled for 2,000 years,
私は何一つ守れなかっ
only to have it end with me failing to protect a single thing.
終わりじゃないよ
End? Nah, this isn't the end.
みん
We've
な
still got our somatic bond.
まだつな
地上に叩きつけられようという
Bad lot of good it'll do us when we're smashed into the
何の
ground.
力にもなりま
そんなことないさ
We're not the only people who share a somatic bond, you know?
スピリでも諦めさえしなけ
You
れば
believe it could span the whole world and join everyone's
無限
spirits
に繋がって
together.
いく力なんだほら
See?
みんな
Our friends on the tower still believe in us. They want us to keep on
生
living.
きる勇気をこの光がある限り
As long as this light
どんな
shines,
暗闇
we
から
can
だ
pull
って
ourselves out of any darkness.
せん諦めない希望の光
Such a hopeful light is indeed beautiful, and yet cruel to someone whose days are as numbered as mine.
残酷な光です
分かってる
I know, but I still want you to take it.
だって
Because we love
俺
you,
たちはみん
Lithia.
な
All of us.
リチアのことが大好き
その思い
For the things I've done, the horrors I've caused. I don't
本当
deserve
に
such
受け取っても良い
kindness.
のでしょうか
いいに決まってるよこの光こそリチアが2000年も守ってきた思いの輝きなんだから
Of course you do. This light, this hope, it's what you've protected for the past 2,000 years.
わがままだと分かっています
I know this decision is selfish,
自分の
and the sins I've committed will be forever etched in my memory.
でももっ
And yet I want to live in a world filled with this wonderful light.
と生きたい
I want to live. Want to live.
生きよリチア
And let's live together,
俺た
Lithia.
ちと
Us and the light.
そして
Oh yeah, give me a cutscene.
ガルデニアへ行くぞ飛び降りろみんな
行こうガルデニアへ
命令すんじゃね
I'll
え
take orders from you, kid.
仕方のないやつだ
Not a hell of it.
マジでグズグズしないの行くわよリチア
ディアンハイト
Whee! Into the giant bug. Ew. It's probably fine. Forgive me, Master Creed. You once called my eyes beautiful. Now I lack them both. All dark now. Can't see. Master. We finally made it to Gardenia. There's nowhere to run, Creed. So this is Gardenia. Really is a huge planet.
I thought it looked big from a distance.
クリードはガルデニアの中枢
Creed should be making his way to the core dome at the very heart of Gardenia.
ガルデニア内部
We will have to pursue him by way of the Rapunzel observation station, the only means of entering Gardenia's interior.
よしカルセドンに
Get in this wings, and as close to the Rapunzel whatchamacallit as you can, yeah?
ラプンツェルへの誘導を開始する
Inputting waypoint.
了解だ
Destination confirmed. I shall make for these coordinates.
せっかくですからクリード
There's no need for delicacy.
思いっきり
Let's find Creed's front door and kick the darn thing down.
え
This is a side of Olivia I've never seen.
変わって
You heard the lady, Chalcedony? Push this baby past the red line.
それも了解だ
Understood. Brace yourself, my comrades.
ガルデニアへの最初の一
This will be our first strike against Gardenia. We're coming for you, Creed.
Rapunzel Research Base. Ooh. See the Wonder Chef up there.
ここが黒い
Unreal. We're actually standing on the Black Moon.
ここはガルデニアのデー
An observation station attached to the outer shell, to be exact.
観測基地で
This is where Gardenia's runtime data is logged.
街一つを背負った怪物
Still can't wrap my head around it. I mean, we're in a city that's on a monster.
このラプンツェルですら
That's
ガル
right.
デニアにとっては
Rapunzel is only a mere fraction of the behemoth that is Gardenia.
これが本
I haven't fought a lot of moons in my day. Anyone have any bright ideas?
でも
We'll just have to make it work.
戦う相手
ガルデニア B4
Data badge free 35,201,346 for Gardenia. Block B4 successfully compiled. Hello? Can I help you? The heck is this thing?
ラプンツェルに常駐
That is a research mechanoid stationed on Rapunzel for the purpose of data collection. He poses no threat.
観測用機械人
Unit 88, your report is 30 seconds late. Transmit data to Beanstalk Tower at once.
守護騎士たちとは違い
They are different from mechanites, as they lack a synthetic spirit.
彼らは
So they spent the last 2,000 years beaming off info to nobody. You don't need a synthetic spirit to see this situation's bonkers.
でコアドー
Where will we find this core dome you spoke of?
ラプンツェルの奥にガルデニア
Further inside Rapunzel is a travel pad that will grant us access to Gardenia's interior.
つけろよきっと
Stay alert, everyone. Bet Creed's rolled out a whole wagon full of traps to welcome us. We won't know for sure
行ってみよう
unless we get on that travel pad. Come on. Okay. Hold. Save first before we do anything. Don't want anything to crash. Yeah, we're looking. We can do a rest. 1,200 gold. Bargain. Do. You are now refreshed. Am I? Am I really? I'm never refreshed. Let's buy one of those Farinas. There's nothing else to really purchase unless we've got some recipes. Any moon recipes? Yeah, moon recipes. "15% of primary mechanoids deployed have ceased to function due to insufficient maintenance. The losses are currently being alleviated with reserve units, but without more units, we will run out of resources. I feel the ground vibrating rhythmically beneath my feet. The pulse of a planet-sized monster devouring every last bit of consciousness from our world. Can't let the fear take me now. Not after we've come so far. You'd think Kahaka would be terrified to set foot on Gardenia. If she can show this much courage, then I've got no excuse. Let's do this." So you're like a really good swimmer, right, Lithia? Considering she rescued half of us from the bottom of the ocean, I'd say she's pretty good. Actually, that's not, What were you just about to say? Well, the truth is, inherent bodies are too heavy. We can't swim at all. What? Then who saved us in the ocean?
もちろん私です。でも泳いでではありません。海の底を歩いて助けたのです。
That was me, of course, but I saved you by walking across the ocean floor, not by swimming. Walking through the powerful currents in that stretch of sea. That's awfully impressive. Wow, Sleeping Beauty kicks serious ass.
だな。守られるだけの女じゃねえ。渦潮さえ蹴っ飛ばす超ヘビー級の
Right?
お姫
She's
様
not
だぜ。
some noble chick that's gotta be protected. She's an ultra heavyweight, shark punching super princess.
褒めてくれているのは
I know they mean to praise me, but I don't think I've been less flattered in my life. Okay, hang on. How do we get up? Here. There's gotta be a way up. Is this an elevator? Yeah, there we go. I need to get to the wonder chef up there. Oh, and a treasure chest. Namcoin. Fun, fun, fun. Sukiyaki. Do we meet again? Bye. Can we go down again? This way. Okay. More leveling up. We do gain levels pretty fast. Do. Ooh. Mm. Okay, off we go. For realsies this time. Oh, it's you again.
ゴランダム
So you're Creed's guard dog, Corundum? You're not getting past me, no siree. Them's the orders, Creed's orders. We're not scared of a runty little mechanoid like you, Corin dummy. Good one. Who's the run, Shardy?
こいつ
Oh, so you wanna dance? Let's go. Hold on. Get back. No use. Put a seal over the travel pad, heard like them apples. Gotta follow orders.
自らのスピリアを無視
Creed has interfered with your mind, forcing you to obey his orders and ignore your own spiria.
苦しかったでしょ
You have suffered much, Corundum, and now you shall be free.
今解放してあげます
When the? You helped me. Why'd you go and do that?
人は
Because all beings must live according to their own will, and not the will of others.
生きるべきだから誰にも
They must answer only to the feelings that exist deep in their spirias.
ですから
You are now free to follow wherever path your spiria
まだ
dictates.
クリードを守りたいと願っているのなら私たちは
If it is your wish to continue protecting Creed,
存分に
then we
応援
need only face you with the same sincerity.
クリード様は
Creed scares me. Doesn't care about me at all. Doesn't care if my spiria shatters.
壊されるのが
I'm a bad mechanite. I just cook up funky will arts and junk. So sorry. So you mean we can't fight her? I'll be good from now on, I promise. Please forgive me, Livia. It's good just be an act. Don't trust her yet.
やつだな
We've seen how tricky these guys are. Well, that's convenient. Hey, girlie, I'm still just a kid. I have the right to screw up every now and then.
小さいったって人間
Kid, you're 2,000 years old.
お願いですコランダム
Please, Corundum,
セル
will you aid us in our quest to save Organica's spirias?
力を
セルレイドも
These Organicas are kinda like me, I guess. We're all scared stiff of losing our spirias.
怖いんだよリチア様
Alright, I'm in. Just give me a little time to lift the seal on the travel pad.
おいおいあいつを信用するのか
So we're working with a twirler girl now? Just like that, huh?
信用しなければ
If you see another way around it, I'd be happy to hear it.
は
I guess you don't live 2,000 years without developing some
あ
guts.
叶わないぜ
We must wait until Corundum has cleared the way forward. Okay,
いよいよ
so it's the final battle at last. Hey, Kahaku? Isn't there something you want to say to Core? Hmm? What are you talking about, Beryl? We should be focusing on how to defeat Gardenia now. Nothing else, right?
こんな時に余計な気持ちを伝え
I get filling up Core's head with talk like that. Maybe he'll lose his edge. Maybe we'd be defeated.
コランダームの準備が終わるまで
I'm stepping out for a while until Corundum's finished removing their seal. I've got some things to get ready.
それなら僕が
Okay, I'll come with you. Apparently Kahaku's concentrating on the battle with Gardenia or something.
こんな景色を見た芸
I bet I'm the only artist who's ever seen a scene like this. Come on, Core, come see.
まさか黒い月まで
Can't believe we're actually on the Black Moon. It's like a
夢
dream.
じゃないよね
冒険のエ
You
リ
couldn't
ア
ask for a better adventure scene to draw, could you?
冒険すぎだよ正直僕が今生きてるの
I've had enough adventures to last me a lifetime, thank you very much. Honestly, it's a miracle I'm still alive.
大切な手だって傷だ
Look at
ら
my
けに
poor
なっちゃった
hands
し
covered in bruises and scratches. These 10 fingers are my life, you know.
本当だ。ごめん
I'm
よ。
really sorry, Beryl.
でもこの傷は
You know those
ベ
wounds
リ
are
ル
a
と
sign of
俺
how
を
much
助
you've
けてくれ
helped
た話
us.
だ。約束する。俺はベリルが宮廷画家になる
Don't
未
worry,
来を
I promise I won't let anyone take your dream away from you. Your dream of becoming a court artist, I mean.
宮廷画家なんてどうでもいいんだ。今の僕の夢は
I don't care about
みん
becoming
な
a
と
court artist anymore. No, I've got a new dream now.
僕はね、
You see,
ずっと
I've always
自
hated
分が
myself
大嫌い
until
だったん
now.
だ。臆病でせこくてプライドばかり高いひねくれ者。けどさ、
I'm a coward, I'm cheap, I'm so full of myself, but
シングと琥珀が信じてくれ
Steve
たから
Kahaku started to take me seriously. I actually started to like myself, just a little. A little.
どんな僕も僕が
Because whoever or
君らの
whatever I
キャラ
am,
の僕
I'll
自
always
身
be
なんだ
me, the way my superiors have been drawn. That's me.
同じように
Just like you'll always be you,
どんな琥珀も
Kahaku.
琥珀だよ。そして
And whoever or whatever you are, God will always believe in us, right?
でしょ。
ベリル
Oh, Beryl.
も
Come on, I need you to be strong. Because you know what my dream is now, don't you?
大好きな
My dream is to draw a world in which all the people who are special to me can live in peace and harmony.
俺もその絵を見たい。
Now that's a picture I'd like to see.
もちろんモデル料は支払わないけどね。
Just remember I'm not paying for any modeling fees, okay?
ベリル
Thank you, Beryl.
うわー、見て琥珀。あれが俺たちの世界だ。
Oh, wow. Look, Kahaku. That's Organica. Home.
なんて綺麗。
Isn't it beautiful?
あれが
I thought
私た
that's our planet.
うん。ガルデニアに
Can you believe how brightly it shines despite Gardenia sucking all the spurious out of it?
そうだ。
Hey, you know what?
ユークレスさんが
Maybe Euclid is down there looking up at us through his telescope.
おーい、ユークレスさん。
Yo,
俺た
Euclid!
ち
Check out where
こん
we
なところまで
are!
来たよ。
シングは強いね。
You're so strong, Core.
私はダメ。
I can't. I'm too scared. We're so far from home.
だって今立ってる場所全部が相手なんだよ。
Every inch of this moon is the enemy. How are we supposed to defeat an entire moon?
絶対に
It's impossible. No one can destroy a whole moon.
無理なんてできっこない。
琥珀、
Gaku,
俺の手を
take my hand.
すごく
You're shaking, Core.
琥珀の前ではカッコつけ
I
たい
want
け
to
ど
look tough in front of you, but the truth is, I'm terrified.
サクリードと
We're supposed to take out Creed and this entire planet-sized Xeron? It's craziness.
やっぱり
Think so
シング
too?
も無茶。
Kind of. Even though Gardenia is big, there's nothing
でかい
here.
けど機械人はいるけど
Okay, there are mechanoids, but they don't really think or have feelings. Gardenia is lonely.
だからあのあったかい光を吸い込みたがるんだろうな。
No wonder it wants to suck up the warm glow of its neighbor.
ねえ琥珀、セルラン
Kaku, doesn't Organica remind you of something?
たくさんの思いが
It's like a jewel throwing out light after it's absorbed so much feeling.
スピルーン
Like a Speria core?
そう。人の思いが
Exactly. We're all connected to our world, and it shines with the light of all of our Sperias. It sort of is our Speria core.
俺はこの旅で知ったよ。
This adventure taught me how full of its inhabitants' will our world is, how much strength all our Sperias hold.
悲しいことも
I know it's a place of war sometimes, and that's terrible, but I love our world, our bright, shining Speria core.
だから
So we have to stop Gardenia. It might be craziness to try, but that doesn't make it impossible.
ガルデニアが星なら
Yes, Gardenia is a moon, but we have something equally massive inside of all of us. Our Speria core of a planet.
星のスピルーン
Speria core the size of a planet. Such a strong Speria.
さんとの約束
At last you can fulfill your promise to sit on. I believe in the power of the spirit inside all of us, nothing else. That's all thanks to you, Kahaku.
それを琥珀君だよ
You've let me believe that.
シング
Core,
私も信じる
I believe it
シン
too.
グの中に
The
輝
Spirit
く
Core shines brightest of all Core.
星
As
の
bright as
光
our planet.
シングありがとう
Thank you. Look, I've stopped
思っ
trembling.
たよ私も大好きだよ
I'm in love too, you know.
シングとみんなが
Of our
生きてる
wonderful world.
この
Our
世界が
home. Huh.
俺の
I've stopped trembling as well. Okay, good. Oh, what are you two doing up here?
本当にガルデニアに
You
連
really
れて
did
きてくれ
bring
ま
me
した
to Gardenia.
約束したからな
Hey, I promised, didn't I?
かつてクオー
There was a time when I looked upon Organica from afar every single day.
今
But never before has your blue orb occupied a place so close to my heart. I have to thank you for that.
あなたたちのおかげ翡翠
Do you know what I'm feeling at this very
今何を
moment,
思
Isui?
っているか
No.
あなたたちへの感謝です
Gratitude to you and everyone else.
私の旅は罪から始まりました
My long journey started with a
ク
terrible
オーツを
transgression,
滅ぼしてし
the
まった
destruction of Minera.
私の罪二度と
I knew such a catastrophe must never be repeated, and that's why I set out to stop
私の
it.
旅は始めでも
And now I feel so much more.
私は今
I want to protect Organica for the
あの
sake of
セルランドを
Organica,
守りたい
because your world is beautiful.
自らの罪の
This is
償
no
いで
longer
はなく
just about atonement. I want to save every last spirit that dwells on your planet.
リチア
That's pretty incredible.
そう思えただけで
This one simple desire has given my life new meaning and purpose.
あなたたちは
Thank you all for blessing me with this priceless gift.
これ
I
ほ
will
ど
treasure it for all
珍しい価値
time.
あなたたちは
You taught me that Organica will always have a future, and that can never be
決して
taken
消え
away.
ることのない今の私は
You also taught me that I am not alone.
琥珀
Kahaku, Kor, Gal, Beryl, Enos, Kunzite, Chalcedony, and you, Hisui.
みんなに感謝しています
You are all my dear
本
friends,
当にあり
and
が
I
とう
can never repay what you have given me,
だから
but it has made my final days worthwhile.
なんで終わった後見て
Knock it off already.
What?
おめえはこの後も
Final
俺たちを
days
生きていくん
part.
だよ
You love Organica,
その
yeah?
愛おしい世
Well,
界
when
と
we're
一
done
緒に
kicking
な
tail here, coming back there with us.
ここで終わる
It's
ん
in
じゃ
the
ね
end, sister. It's just the beginning.
俺と
For you and, me?
翡翠
Hisui, I...
お兄ちゃん
Everyone's spying on him. Brilliant. Oh, Hisui.
Here, I thought you liked all the latest wings. The swingers got you beat by almost 2,000 years.
Keep your vile comments to yourself. My relationship with the Empress is none of your concern.
このシーンは
Now
絵になる
this is a moment worth painting.
いいよ
Come on, Hisui. Smooch her already.
その
Shh, be quiet. Have some dignity while we spy on our friends. Yeah, have some dignity about the spying.
我が主の伴侶
My master's partner is to be Hisui.
うわ
Hey, everyone quit pushing.
おめえら
Oh,
見て
for
た
the
のか
love of... You were watching?
リチア
Hisui's right, Lithia. This isn't the
こ
end.
こで終わる
We're
んだ
just getting started.
これクリードを倒して
After we've taken down Crete and Gardenia, we'll live our lives the way we choose.
みんなそうだろみんな
Am I right or what?
あー
The one time I try to be serious and this bunch of clowners arrives to muck up the works. Okay, good. Everyone here? Looks like we're good.
あのさ
So what are some of your hobbies, Kahaku?
そうだね
Hobbies? Well, I guess enjoy anything physical, sports and games, that sort of
特に好
thing.
きなのは無限滅殺鬼
You know,
ごっこ
like
と
Annihilation
ベッド裏
Tag,
サッカー
Murder
と
Hurdles,
変に
and
演劇地獄
Snowball
行きだすんだな
Slaughterdome. Huh.
へえ
I've never heard of any
聞
of
いたこと
those.
ないもの面白い
Are they fun? Oh, they're a total
ごめん面
blast.
白いよどれも相手をボコボコ
Nothing's more
にした
satisfying than
時の
giving each and every one of your opponents a good solid shellac down. Shellac down?
やってみればわかる
Here,
よ
I'll give you one so you can know what I mean. Then you can try it too.
え
Wait, I'm not so sure about.
ボコメ
That's a shellac down. That really does feel so amazing. Core, is it true I have weird taste in food? Livia's always going on about my love of miso. She calls me a misoholic.
味噌味噌うーん
Huh.
じゃあ
Why don't we ask
くんざい
Kunzite?
と聞いてみれば
Hey Kunzite, come
ねえ
here.
くんざいとって
You know a lot about cooking and stuff, right, Kunzite?
皇帝
Affirmative. I have great confidence in my knife skills and advanced taste sensors.
じゃあさ琥珀の
Then let me
味噌
ask you
味噌の
this.
味覚は
Kaka's love of miso.
問
There's
題ない
nothing wrong with that, right?
皇帝
Affirmative. There is nothing wrong with it. Perceiving tastes is another function of the spirit.
思いと同様
As with opinions, it is perfectly acceptable for there to be differences in the way people perceive flavors. That's right. It's perfectly acceptable.
とはいえ
However, differing tastes can be a significant obstacle when cohabiting with
自
others.
分も
I myself have struggled to comprehend the strict but often subtle flavor preferences exhibited by Master Lifia.
大丈夫だよ
Well, that won't be a problem. Of course, the sort of guy who will happily eat anything, whether it's cooked by a misoholic or not.
了解した
Understood.
つまり
I've also inferred from your response that you and Core intend to live together. Oh, is that why you were so concerned about your tastes to begin with? I was speaking hypothetically. Purely hypothetically. Core, does the miso thing ever bother you?
味噌味噌
The miso thing?
全然
Of
嫌い
course
じゃない
not.
よ
I love a good miso glazed tofu or miso glazed mackerel as much as anyone.
じいちゃんのアクティブ
Heck, miso is even one of the secret ingredients in Graham's Power Hog Pork Stew.
そっか
So relieved to hear that.
それに俺って
Gramps
よく
loved miso so
脳み
much,
そが足りないって言
and
わ
I've
れ
heard
る
the
から
village ladies called him a misogynist behind his
た
back.
くさん味噌を食べた
So
方
I
が
guess the love of
良さ
miso
そう
is
だ
in
し
my
ね
blood, and now I can be a misogynist with you. Oh no, 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 no.
お味噌なんて足りなくていいん
I
だ
think they actually meant that your grandfather was,
だってシング
you
が
know,
その
well,
分
let's just go with it. Honor your grandfather with every spoonful of miso. Yeah, let's do that. Oh dear.
カツカレー
Pork cutlet with curry, seafood pilaf, wonton noodles with a heap of potato salad, cheese platter, and sushi
そ
rolls.
の上
Then 5 tomatoes and a watermelon for dessert, washed by 2 liters of milk.
二
Chugged.
人ともその料理名
What
の
is the
羅列は何
significance of the foodstuffs that you have recited?
イネスのいつもの食事
They're what Ines ate in a single meal.
バカな
That
イ
woman,
ネスは
her
ガンデリア
appetite
に
rivals
適する
Gardenia's
吸収能力
itself.
リチア様でも最後の
Even Master
スイカ
Lipia could likely
牛乳
consume no more than half a
一リットル分は食べきれない
watermelon
だろう
and a single liter of milk after such a meal.
それだけ食べられれば
Sounds like plenty to
だ
me.
が不可思議だ
There is something that troubles
それだ
me.
けの食料
Why
が
does all of the
どこに
food that
消えている
Ines
のか
consumes
そり
goes?
ゃあやっぱ
Oh, I got some fears about that. I don't want to say this for a
それ
second
はや
one.
っぱり
Through her stomach, right? I mean, where else?
そうそう知って
Yeah,
るか
what do you think is really in that big stupid backpack of
ほとんど
hers?
自分の食
Food.
料なんだぜ
All for her and barely a few days
そんな
worth.
コストの悪い
I'll tell ya,
儲かるわけね
There's no way her
っつうの
little courier company's making a dime of how much she spends staying fed.
あとなへそを出
Why
し
do
て
you
る
think
の
she's
も
always flashing her
腹のきつ
midriff
さを
like
和らげる
that?
ため
It's to ease the
時々
pressure so her
ポコッと出てくる
guts
な
don't
あれ
explode.
あれ
Huh?
長井君だ
What are you
二
two
人とも
running off for all of a sudden?
いや
Huh. Right, here we go. Come on, let's do this. Travel pad's ready to go. All aboard for Gardenia's interior. This is it, guys, for real. Are we ready to do this? I've been so for eons. You're the king of dumb questions, kid. Of course I'm ready. I'm not really ready, but I'm ready to say that I'm ready. I shall follow my master to the end. I've got to get this call back to Lapis and give her a hug when she wakes up. Empress Periba is expecting my return. I must triumph against Gardenia and resume my post at her side. I'm the same kid as always, just out to kick the spear in the can. After that, I can die happy. As long as we're together, I'm not afraid of anything. Oh, you guys are making me all misty. Righto then, smell you later. Huh? You're not coming? What, me? The tiny little robot? No thanks, lady. That's a big kid ride you're standing on. You're 2,000 years old. I think you qualify as a big kid. No, she cannot fight in her condition. Warn them, you need only remain here and pray for our safety. Sure, I'll pray so hard I'll short something. Just don't go dying on me. Listen up, you somatics. I don't want a single hair harmed on her precious green head. Got it? Don't worry. We'll save Lithia and the rest of the world. Right, Core? Right. We're playing for keeps now. I'm ready. Let's do it. I feel like we should have Haku in the party. Let's do this. I'm sure it's not gonna just dump me into the final battle. It's gonna give me a dungeon, I'm sure. Be safe, Lithia, okay? Oh yeah, save your system, Gardenia. Well, this is a nice looking place. This is nothing like the outside. The entire place is pulsating with will energy. Yeah, it's like if I relax for even a second, my spirit will be sucked dry. Stronger, evolved serums nourished by this dense will energy may block our path. We should proceed with extreme caution. If they get in the way of us reaching the core dome, we'll just cut them down. We're shutting Freed shop for good. Watch out, there's something there. I think it's moving. I guess it's Monster Egg. A monster? It's not attacking us. Maybe it's asleep.
Looks that way. Might wake up if we give it a jolt with the Sorcerer's Ring. Just be careful though.
So what's next for you, Ines? After the world's back to normal, I mean. How'd you ask me that question now? What better time to ask about your hopes for the future? I suppose you're right. I've made a lot of contacts on this trip. Some respectable, some not. I suppose I'd travel the world with Lapis, running my shadowy courier company. Can I come along? I want to keep traveling the world and meeting people. I want to come too. Traveling from place to place, strengthening my spirit. I think we all know you'd travel. Rather cut Ines out of that picture and travel alone with Haku. What about you, Beryl? Are you in? I suppose if you were to hire me as your company's in-house artist, I'd have to consider it. An in-house artist for a courier company? Like, I could be Lapis's art teacher. Full time? So you want to be Lapis's nanny? You guys are too much. Thank you. I never thought a day would come when I could laugh like this again. Let's continue on, Ines, so we can win you a future filled with laughter. Sounds good to me. The sooner we stop Gardenia, the sooner Wanderlust can rise again.
Monster! Gardenia worm.
We got a red sage. What does this do? Oh, we gotta push this or pull this or something. Oh, we gotta put it in there. See. Hisui, I owe you my gratitude. You have done well in escorting Master Lithia to Gardenia.
まあ約束だから
Hey,
な
man keeps his
それ
word.
に
To be fair, I
俺
had
一人
some
の力じゃ
help.
ねえだろ。てめえやリ
A
チャード
lot of help
含
from
めた
everyone, in
みんな
fact.
の
That
力
includes you and Lithia.
みんなの力
Help from everyone. Then I must express my gratitude to everyone else about this matter
礼を言わ
too.
ねばならない
しつけえな
You don't get it, Kunzite. You don't need to thank everyone, just because everyone includes you.
いいな皆に告げるのは
Negative, I need to express my gratitude to everyone for helping to free my
翡
Spiria.
翠たち
Thanks to you and everyone else, Hisui, I have been able to accept this Spiria as my
あ
own.
りがとう
I am grateful for your assistance.
そんなの知るか
What the hell are you talking about? You grew as a person all by your own damn self, you dumb bucket of bolts.
うん
As part of my growth, I have come to understand why you sometimes exhibit an inappropriately confrontational attitude. It is a means of deflecting embarrassment brought on by social awkwardness.
ええ、私
I
も
agree
知っ
with
ています
that assessment, but despite his difficulty in expressing it, I know Hisui cares deeply for those around him.
それが
That is what we love about him.
なあいい加減
Shut the
にしろよ
crap, you
てめえ
two! This is so
恥ずいだろ
humiliating! Ow! Why are you so damn hard? Hisui, perhaps you too should cut the crap.
学習してください
Please try to learn from this. Damn it, I can't see you angry when you flash that smile at me.
リチャー君
Lithia, Kunzite, promise you'll smile at me one more time after we've smacked that smirk off of Creed's stupid face.
了
Agreed.
解だ
Affirmative. Alright, let's fight some worms.
さっさと片付けるぞ
私たちは負けられない
この力で琥珀を守る
I guess we're gonna push this. Squash the egg. Very good. That's what we like to see. An elixir. Fun, fun.
切り抜ける どんなにゼロムが強くても
I'm gonna just destroy all these eggs as I go. Seems like the right thing to do.
"どんなに重いことだって
やるとするがね
次はもっとすごいのをお見舞いするよ
Let's push this. Whee! I don't know if that was good.
ガラド
So what do you intend to do once our journey has concluded, Gore? Well, with certain interest, Wings.
僕は
After I return to Empress
一度
Paraiba,
帰った後は
I intend to begin a new journey, to forge myself into a worthy knight.
一緒に来てくれないか
Perhaps you would care to accompany
ガ
me.
ラドと一緒な
I
ら
suspect there is much I could learn from a veteran somatic like yourself.
悪いが
Sorry, word, but when my journey is over,
この旅
really
は
truly
本当に
over,
終わった
I plan to hang up my soma for
その際
good.
この世界に
Once despair has been erased from this world, I'll have no reason to stay in the somatic game.
その腕を捨てるつも
Would
りなの
forswear such finely honed talent?
この世界はな
This world belongs to you
お前
young
ら
folk.
若い連中のもんさ
Better find a better companion than a crusty old outsider like me.
それにな
Besides, Chalcedony, you've already become a first-rate somatic yourself. Got nothing left to prove.
だからてめえの
Got no reason to leave the side of the woman you love. That's where you
おめえの
belong.
居場所は
僕の居場所
That's where I belong.
ああ
For real.
本当にいい走馬灯
Truly great somatic never abandons the thing he treasures most.
一生
Stand by her till you die. You've learned far more than you could on the road. I only wish I'd had the same
それは
opportunity.
俺にゃ
一気に行くぞ
What are you doing, Sui? Turn yourself to stone.
おとなしくしてな負けんなよ
俺たちのスピリアは
ゼロムな
私たちは負けられない
Okay, let's go down. Oh, we can go across there now. Stuff.
頑張らなきゃ
どんなにゼロムが強くても 手加減はできないんだ
修羅場をくぐってきた甲斐があるってもんだ
Oh, another one of these puzzles. Ow.
「どんなに重いことだって
俺たちなら
Okay, we can't really do much here, can we? Let's move on. Hey, what's that? That is a subspecies of the sandworms found on Organica. Be warned, it is extremely aggressive. What, like we're gonna turn back now? Let's just go make fish bait out of it so we can stop Creed. What the? The web things are blocking the way. Why don't you try burning them? Great idea, old man. That works. There, now we can keep going. Oh, maybe not. Or not.
damn it. Guess just burning them's not enough. Hey, look up there.
What are those things? They look like cocoons. Wait a second. Maybe if we burn those cocoons, we can get through this.
I think you're right. Look, the cocoons are where these webs are coming from.
Looks like there are paths to get to them from behind, too.
Now let's get up there and take care of those cocoons.
That's good.
How do we get up there, though?
Might have to go back. Now that we've got this link sphere. Yep, can't go that way. Alright then. Let's put the link sphere in here. That'll activate those. Fun. Those aren't facing the right way, which is an issue. Come here, you. There we go. Okay, I think that should do what I needed to. So now we can get up here. Let's go. God, there's even more puzzles. What could this be? Some kind of plate over here. I'll try the sorcerer's ring. Huh, nothing's happening. Try a different type of willpower. Okay. And what happened? How do I get back up? Looks like we can go that way now.
It's maybe the trickiest puzzle we've seen so far. We have to figure it out if we're going to stop Creed.
Horse right. Hey, I'm still down here.
Oh, sorry, Beryl. Hold on, I'll bring you back up. Huh? Worked a moment ago. Why isn't it working now?
Maybe it's broken. Broken? Then how the hell am I gonna get out of here?
Look, this wasn't here before. Try shooting it and see what happens.
Oh yeah, this is new, isn't it? Let's give it a shot. Phew, for a moment I thought you were gonna leave me there forever. So that's how it works. It won't be fun, but it looks like we'll just have to forge ahead for trial and error. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do exactly what we saw.
立て直そう。
This Prism Protector. It's gonna be good. Very good. Okay. So we can hit this. That will in turn lower the red. Which is what we want. Right, so now we can hit the green one. That'll do something good. That brings that up. Assume that's good. Okay. While some thinking. Yeah. Let's do that. That's gonna raise that platform. Now the question is, do I need to shoot that red one? Yes, I do, because I need to raise it here. Okay. I do about all these random battles, to be honest. I'm trying to do this puzzle. I think in the original DS version there were on-screen enemies that you had to touch to battle. So, yeah, no random enemies. Which I can see the appeal of. Okay, so red. Let's go to raise the red platform. I have got holy bottles, but I might have to use one. I don't think I need the experience. I think we're pretty well leveled. It's not really the issue. Ow, ow, ow. Right, across here. And we can use a red. Which would do something.
余裕だぜ。 やったね。決まったぜ。
What if I hit a green? Lower those, which is what I want. It's going to lower that, which I don't want. Okay, I think I kind of see what it wants me to do. It's annoying. I see it. Okay, so now we do the... Which one do we do now? Okay, let me think. If I hit blue... Guys, can you leave me alone? I'm thinking here. Okay, first of all, let's hit red. I think red is good. That'll raise that to the treasure. Yes, that raises that. Now I just need to hit a green. But I don't think I can reach a green as it stands. Golden helmet.
邪魔すんなら容赦しねえ。
私たちは負けられない。だから。
Okay. So if I hit a blue. That'll keep that there. These holy balls don't seem to be doing much. So we can hit this blue and that'll raise where I need to go. But I can also hit this green. Right, hit this green first of all. That should be right. Then I can hit the blue. Then we're good. And we're golden. Nice. Problem solved. Burn this stupid ass thing. That's one spiderweb done. Can we just jump down here? Yeah, shortcut. That's what I want to see.
ちのスピリアは
ゼロ
This time, we need to go to the left. How are we going to do that? Using this one?
ほらほら行くぜ
どんなにゼロムが強くても
Yeah, we need to go this way, then rotate this thing so we can warp to the north. We should be able to rotate it down here. Yeah, there's the device. Brilliant. Magic. Heavenly Gob. Do you want that, Kahaku? Physical defense goes down, but magic defense goes way up.
一気に倒せ
What do you mean I'm stone? Cease that.
この程度で次だ
どんな相手が来ようと
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay. This way. Then we can finally go this way if I don't get interrupted by the enemies for a 100th time. It's this way. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Hang on, what's this? I'm not gonna touch it. I'm not gonna mess with it. Oh god, what's all this? I mean, more puzzles. Ew, looks like it's throbbing. Gross. I really don't want to get too close, but we have to get past it. Of course, right. Compared to some of the monsters we fought, this thing is nothing.
Right on the money as always, Enos.
So how do we get past it then?
You're the one who just said we have to get past it. You figure it out.
Perhaps these channeling circles are involved somehow.
He's right. If you look closely, you can see the pipelines along the ground. And this is providing those pulsating fangs of energy.
Scan complete. The channeling circles in question have been created using a special enchantment. It should be possible to break that enchantment with an energy link. However, as energy is currently being supplied... Huh? Nothing's happening. As I was saying, these are to prevent a surge of excess energy. There should be a core nearby that is generating the energy. Hey, look over there! That is the core. Now we must get near it. Once we fire an energy shot at it, the core should detect the surge and expel the excess energy. Right. Hey, the platform came down. Now we can keep going. To raise the platform again, just shoot another energy link at the channeling circle to resume supplying energy. Right, okay. Oh, that's bad. That does that. That doesn't seem very useful. This is, I don't know. Right, let's just go over here for now. This is very confusing. So if we shoot that red... No, that doesn't do anything. That does that. Right, that looks like it did something good. What about this? This one does nothing. Okay. That's not very useful. Okay, then if we change it, we should do that. Huh. Right. Just use that so I'm not dealing with monster encounters for a minute, so I can think straight. Okay. What have we got going on here? So if we don't do anything like that, we can lower that, but that doesn't get us anywhere. And we can jump on this. Ah, we need that to go. Up. So now we can move across. Rightio. Oh, it's just a treasure chest. Doing something more than a treasure chest, to be honest. Alright, back down we go then. So that's that. Alright, we've got to find something else to do. Oh, there's a ladder over here.
手が来ようと。
俺とガラドならもっと強くなってやる。
Let's climb this.
負けないよ。
どんなに重いことだって。
That doesn't help me too much, does it, at the moment? I think I need to do something with this one. That also doesn't really, well, it doesn't really go anywhere. Oh, it means we can get that chest, I guess. Ow. What the hell? Was everyone dead? Circlet. There's nothing down here. Okay. It'd be nice to be able to have time to think about being sucked into a battle. Okay. Shoot that. That's gonna go up. Okay, so now we can use that one. We're supposed to use that one, I believe, to get us up here. That's good. That looks like progress. Alright, now what are we doing with this? Let's have a look. Go across there. Where does that go? Treasure chest. Treat. I don't want treats. No treats for me. And this goes nowhere. This is the treasure chest, which there is. All divide? Spare all divide can't be a bad thing. Swap the party around a bit. Haven't had Enos for a while. Kunzite, yeah. I think we know what we're doing now. Well, more or less. We need to get to there in the upper right. So let's see how we make that happen. That's gotta go up. Yes. Is that it? And that's it, actually. I think everything else is where it needs to be. I suppose we can mess about with the other ones, maybe. I'm sure there's some other chests, but I don't care. Yeah, I see one more chest, but I've had enough of this room, I think. Let me out. Alright. Burn that goo. Now we gotta do all this leveling up that we've been putting off. So we can fight this big ass sandworm. Oh, already leveled up that one. Let's do this one. Boogie de Vortex. It's a very nice sounding attack. Yeah, go for that one. Now 2, 3. Here we go. How's Tales of Heart so far? It's alright. Not too bad. Is that a decent enough story? Very standard Tales-ish game. Level that one up. Level that one up. And that one up. Spend my life leveling up though. Nine. Ooh, indignation. That'd be nice to learn. Done. Right, did we get any new weapons? Ooh, we did. Ooh, that one looks very good. Okay, we got some decent weapons. We got some upgrades. Okay, save. Right, let's see what this sandworm's all about. After another random battle. Nearly got away with it. Nearly. Alright, come here, you. Oh god. Devils turn stone instantly, that's not good. That again? Oh dear. Ouch. I know it's spawned more worms. Alright, let me scan this thing. See what we're dealing with. 104. Weak against fire. Okay. Oh, that's it. Get that damage in. Okay. You wiped out all its health. $90,000 XP.
もっと強くなってやる。
力が湧いてくるぜ。
力が満ちてくる。
戦闘を積み重ねた結果だ。
Job done. Go back and save. Please. There we go. Okay, what's going on here? Turn to the entrance? No. Last Crusader. Very nice. What's this? An elixir. Alright, off we go. Oh. Save crystal. This might be it. I've identified the object ahead of us. It is the core dome at the heart of Gardenia. That is where we'll find Creed, not to mention my sister.
Seems like the curtain's about to fall on this fight. Wonder what surprises the final act will bring.
So, this is where our journey ends. Or rather, I should say, this is where we end this journey. Indeed, we've arrived at the final destination. Isn't death the final destination? Of course, there's a decent chance that is what's waiting in there for us.
Zip it, Barrel. This ain't the time to be saying crap like that.
This isn't the end to anything. This is a new beginning. Right, Kahaku? Core, sorry?
That's exactly right, Kahaku. Let's go, guys. We don't want to keep Creed waiting for his last stand.
Yeah, you tell him. Right, who do we want on the party? Cock and Ghoul? That works for me. We gotta have Ghoul. I suppose we gotta have Kahaku. Ugh, that's very red. Long have you waited, my fellow Minerans, but no more. You shall be restored to glory in exchange for Organica.
Hold it right there, Creed.
It seems even the pinnacle of Mineran technology is susceptible to rats. What hole did you crawl from now? Pity your pluck shall only win you death. You cannot hope to vanquish me. Time to exterminate the vermin.
You're the only vermin that's getting exterminated, Creed.
Seems they just didn't voice the final scene, which is very odd. Voiced everything else apart from the final. I don't really know what's going on there. Impressive, Organica. That was no small art you deflected. I now understand why Inca and the others fell by your hand.
Now it's your turn, Creed. This ends now.
Creed.
Flora, my sweet. After all these long years, I have finally come for you.
Creed, you must not awaken Gardenia. Disturbing the monster's slumber will only repeat Minera's tragedy.
There's nothing to fear this time. I have learned from our past mistakes.
Have you forgotten that Gardenia's synthetic spirit is a copy of my own?
That's the problem. And I know myself better than anyone. Gardenia will be controlled.
No, for it possesses an instinct that you have overlooked. It craves warmth. It craves the gentle touch of love.
Craves love?
The root of Gardenia's incontrollability lies in your primal nature, Creed. It craves the love of someone, of anyone. But just like you, it does not know what love is, which is why it absorbs Spiria in a chaotic frenzy. Gardenia is a pitiful creature, doomed to never be sated, to blindly seek love for all time.
Flora? Flora! No! Stop this! Gardenia!
Creed, would you really go so far as to fuse with Gardenia?
I think you would. Would I? I planned it all along. I spent 2,000 years perfecting this art so that Gardenia might finally bend to my will. Instinct, love, warmth, madness, all of it. My determination alone shall resurrect both Minera and Flora. Now, Gardenia, obey my will. Return Flora's Spiria to her body. Behold, she lives again. This is Gardenia's true power.
Read. Flora.
And now I bid you farewell, Lithia. Your Spiria shall be the first to fuel Minera's triumphant return.
No, it won't.
Organic Spirias are under our protection, and that includes Lithia's. This old trick, your somatic bond. Let me show you how useless this power of friendship truly is. When I am finished, I shall use your last flickering moments to feed Minera's revival. Here we go. Now this is final boss territory. Let's do this. Ow. Okay, what do we got here? That doesn't look good. Oh dear, that's a punch. So keep doing whatever you're doing. Yes, keep the combo going. 166 hits, that's not bad. There we go. Easy. There you go. 95 seconds. That was nothing. Title obtained. Combo King. Oh yeah. I admit somas are a force to be reckoned with. Laura outdid herself when crafting them. Still, you can strike me 1,000,000 times and not change what is inevitable. Come on then, final form, let's go. Now what somatics? Gardenia is a planet-sized beast. You will expire long before destroying even 1,000,000,000th of its cells.
You must shut Gardenia down, Creed. No man, not even you, can possibly hope to control it.
Again with your absurdities. Huh?
No. What are you doing to Flora? Stop, Gardenia. Command you to stop. Creed. Flora. When will you learn, Creed? Gardenia can never be tamed. Now you must pay for your ignorance. What you taste is none other than Flora's very Spiria. Oh, he literally drank it. That's weird. Are you saying her Spiria was consumed by Gardenia? That it was consumed by me? Now do you understand, Creed? This has to stop. There is nothing to understand. There is no end. There is never an end. Nothing ever ends. Watch me, Organican. I shall breathe life into both Flora and Minerva once more. I created Gardenia to be the ultimate serum, both immortal and all-powerful. There is nothing it cannot do. It only needs bend to my influence, and once I have sapped Organica for all it's worth, I'll pour that Spiria energy back into Minerva and Flora so they will live again. It can be done. It will be done. You damn idiot, why won't you listen? Livia and Flora both risked their lives to make you understand. And why? Because they care about you. But if their feelings can't reach you, then I'll have to use my Soma. And hammer that crooked Spiria back into shape. You intend to Spiria link with me? This wall of pure will says otherwise. You sad somatics can never penetrate it. You'll shut it in a single blow, but that... Livia, you copied my art. I am not the naive girl you faced 2 millennia ago, Creed. You've learned to read my moves. Oh, how clever. That's not all, Creed. I now have close friends who will stand by my side through anything. Core, now! Get ready, Creed. You too, Gardenia. The real fight is the one had within. Go to your doom, Organican boy. You sealed your fate the instant you underestimated me. In we go. We're in Gardenia's Spiria Nexus, right? What are these stars doing here? I fear I don't understand it either. Is everyone alright? Being totally blind is okay, now I'm freaking peachy.
What's the deal with this tripper joint? Can't tell up from down.
My sensors are useless.
Damn it, Creed, get your lazy butt out here and face us.
Please, you must calm yourselves. We possess the power of the somatic bond. Trust in it and we can find each other. Ooh. We could have been fumbling around forever if not for our somatic bond. Hey look, aren't those stars the stars we saw earlier? Yeah, a whole sky of them. What's going on? Live. Must keep going. Those are Mineran spirits. They must be Gardenia's victims. Still alive. I mean, they're tiny but still alive. Minarans were in here this whole time.
I know those beams of light. They're somatic bonds, yeah? The Spirias are bonding too. Don't give in. Shine on.
Keep the hope alive. Keep living, everyone. Even after all this, they still haven't abandoned hope. They stay alive by helping each other. Gardenia bit off more than it could chew. The power of the human Spiria can't be defeated. Truly sorry for bringing this terrible fate upon you all. But in my remorse is immense joy, for you are all here and alive. Thank you for persevering.
Away from them, Livia. One who won't fight for Minerva's return has no right to their Spirias.
Oh, Creed, what have you become? Why did you fuse with Gardenia's Spiria?
Do you see, Livia? It is as I said. The Spirias of our race remain intact. I only need return them to their rightful places.
I I really don't need the gulping sounds. That's a bit weird.
No, cease this defiance. Obey me, Gardenia.
Creed, what happened to the spirits you just absorbed?
Silence, cretin.
Do you taste that on your lips, Creed? It's what you and Gardenia desire. Warmth, affection, bonds. Face the truth, Creed. Accept what Gardenia is and how you truly feel. You want love, I know you do. That is the real you.
Silence! Cease your foolish prattle. You do not deserve the honor of becoming sustenance for Gardenia.
I shall bring ruin upon all your spheres. No one will ever know that you even existed.
Man, they really broke the mold at the Moron factory when they made you, pal. Still want to play this game? Burning through your chances.
Even I, a machine, cannot deny the warmth surrounding us. How can you? I thought you were fearful, but now I know you're just pitiful. Guess it's gonna take more than a slap on the wrist to set you straight. You can attempt to ignore the mistakes of the past. You can refuse to come to terms with your own weakness. That's why you'll never beat us, not when we have each other. Let's put an end to this guy. Again, the magic lens doesn't work. Let's see the boss's stats. Ow. Oh well, won't take too long, I'm sure. No. My dude, stay still. Uh-oh. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Don't stun me as well. God. Uh-oh. That's not the greatest time to use a Mystic Art, to be quite honest. So if you could use a life bottle like I told you, that'd be great. Thank you. Ow. Jeez. Really hits hard. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Okay, oh, no, don't do that. No, don't cast a spell. Leave me alone. Okay. Let's get Sui up. Oh. Oh, jump right into that one. Not ideal. There we go. Ooh. A little bit dicey. Right, that's the end of it. He's got nothing else left. Yeah, he's done. Give me that trophy. Now do you see the power of our Spurious Creed? You speak of power, Somatic, and yet I still breathe. Flora. I know, Flora. It's all right. Somas aren't tools for taking lives. Your relation is premature, fools. Gardenia stands as strong as ever. Stay alert, everyone. Something's happening. Gaku! Damn it, Gardenia's gone berserk. Core, Kahaku! No, Master Lithia, it is too dangerous. Damn it all, we gotta do something fast. It is futile. Gardenia is the darkness of my Spiria. It is the dark that lurks in all Spirias. It can never be destroyed. Can't hold on any longer, Core. I'm sorry. No, Kahaku. Don't give up. Okay. I guess. Core, stop this. Just let me go. Stop what? This? It's just a scratch, and you're worth any pain to me. You're too important to lose to Gardenia. We're too important. Our Spurias will never give out. They totally can't. Especially those two. Shall not claim them. Core, Kohaku. I'll save you, I swear it. Lonesome Gardenia, see? This is the power of our Spurias when they join. The power of our love for our planet. You'll never drain that from us. Oh, Core, why are you so damn reckless? I was worried about you. Sorry, Kahaku. I can't let you go. I haven't even told you how special you are to me yet. So you'll have to worry a little bit longer because someone has to take this thing down. Fine, I'll keep worrying, but then I get to tell you something as well. Until I do that, I won't give up. Oh yeah, give me some cutscenes.
違うよ、ガルデニア。一人ぼっちのスピリアに開いた無限の闇を埋めるものは
人のスピリアのつながりが生み出す
Oh, that's nice. His foot just healed. That's useful. That's it. Blow a hole in its head.
Are they okay?
They have to be. I can still feel them through our somatic bond. Core, Kahaku.
It's okay, guys. We're both okay. That's real sweet. I don't think Gardenia's okay at all.
Gardenia is beginning to collapse. Bereft of its core, it has begun to absorb itself. We are moments away from being lost to the void of Gardenia's self-consumption, recommending an immediate evacuation.
Come to finish me off, boy? Core, this brute deserves no mercy. Live him to rot, kid. Remember all the crap he did to us. No, I remember. But look at him. He's me. If I was alone. Not for Gramps and Mom. If not for all of you. I would have been just like him. Creed was inside me for so long, and his spirit was hard as stone. Nothing ever got through to him. That's why I can't leave him here to die. Poor Meteor. Stupidity truly knows no bounds. Bastard, it was trying to save your life.
It's called compression, you idiot.
I mean, saving me is a meaningless gesture. This sputtering existence of mine has but a few moments left. That is why I was willing to risk all to achieve my motives. Now even that hope has vanished.
Creed, you're calcifying.
I ask you one favor in exchange for my pride, Somatics. Save Flora. She has been alone for 2,000 years. Take her and leave this accursed place. Go, Flora. Leave me and go with them. Some things never change. Even after 2 millennia, you still treat me as a child.
Don't give up, Creed. There may still be a way to bring back Minera without sacrificing Organica. But it's up to you to find it.
There is such a way, Meteor. Surely you are the one to find it. You brought Creed Graphite to his knees after all.
No, what are you doing?
Placing my hope in you. Only now, as I teeter on the precipice of death, do I finally know what that means.
No, don't!
Where did you find these people, Lithia? They're equal parts passion and fool.
They really are something, aren't they? Their unbreakable spirits exude strength and warmth to all who need it. That was the key to our ideal world. We spent our lives dreaming when we should have been looking at our fellow man. Isn't that right, Flora?
Only now do I truly see. No wonder I could not save Flora, even with all my power.
Her salvation is being with you, Creed, just as yours is being with her. Goodbye, Flora, my sister, and Creed, my brother.
I'd forgotten all about the will-wisps. Well, do you like your present? They're beautiful and warm. I see it now.
It's so simple. It was always so simple, wasn't it, my dear Flora? Mr. Seed has now exited Gardenian airspace. Scanners are picking up nothing. Not even any will traces. Gardenia is totally gone.
Creed, you stupid. Didn't have to be like this.
It's okay, Core. It's what he and Flora wanted. Some things can't be saved no matter how strong the bonds. I'm afraid this will always be this case. This will always be this case. But you can take comfort in the fact that your kindness saved the spirits of Creed and Flora. Allow me to thank you on their behalf. You did a very noble thing, Core.
I should be thanking you, Lithia. You're the one who saved the world. So, thanks.
Good luck getting anyone to believe this blubbering softy saved their lives. Lithia, the spirits that came out of Gardenia are falling into an era.
Think that'll cure the calcification? Negative. These spirits are too weak to inhabit their original bodies.
But I choose to believe. I believe the somatic bonds they share with Organica will help them reclaim their radiance. And I believe that one day they will be reborn. Ooh, let me help. I'll keep watch over their somatic bonds with Organica and make sure they don't break. Are you sure, Corundum? Of course I'm sure. Heck, Flora meant for Mystici to be a somatic bond facilitator when she first created it. And I want to get to the bottom of why Mystici's incomplete somatic bonding function was invoked. Ooh, I'm excited. So, you Organicans, make sure you keep bonding your spirits with Minera.
I think I understand.
If everyone's spirits stay connected, it will eventually allow the White Moon to be reborn as a brand new world. My mission is complete. Now I can rest.
Lithia!
My time is here, Sui. Please honor my request and look after Kunzite. And Kunzite, thank you for centuries of law service. You may now live as you please. You are a free man.
Master. No, don't calcify now. You can't.
Now when you just got free, there must be something we can do to cure you. I have accepted my fate, and you have helped me fulfill all that I have wished for.
Hold on a sec. There is a way. You with me here, Kunzite? My Spiria Nexus. Clinoseraph looped time within his nexus, replaying the day of Minera's calcification over and over. Therefore, it is logical to assume that I can control time in my synthetic Spiria as well. If I can replay time, I can stop it. And if Master Lithia sleeps in such a state, she can live on.
Hey, yeah. As long as the immortal Kunzite is okay, she should be too. Let's do it. I will not allow it. Doing so will also put you to sleep for eternity, Kunzite.
Well, Tin Man, you're free now. It's your opinion on all this. My opinion? No. Mechanites are forbidden from offering personal opinions to their masters. So that's how it's gonna be, huh? Come on, Lithia. If you only have a little time left, I want you to spend it with me. Don't you worry. I'll take care of you until the end. Even bury you on a quiet hill. Wait. Master Lithia, you must live on inside me.
That will require you to.
Irrelevant. That is my Spiria's earnest wish to protect you until this body rusts into non-existence. See, Lithia? We want you to live. We all want you to live.
Do I truly deserve such a gift? Do I deserve life? Of course you do. Still need you to watch over these worlds you protected after all.
There is none more worthy for this role than you. Might as well give in, Lithia. As these cats make up their mind, there's no reasoning with them.
You can rest easy with us on the job. The only prayers that need reach this forest of thorns will be of warm thanks, so Sleeping Beauty can dream on happily. Us keeping the peace will be our way of saying thanks too. Thank you, Kunzite. Thank you all. Better watch out those whose feelings influence your dreams, Lithia. Might get more hot than warm. Yes, that might be too much for a 2,000-year-old granny to take. Farewell, my friends. This is like the perfect storybook. Mind if I paint it when I get back to Organica? Think about it, kids everywhere will squeal with delight over your adventures. Sounds lovely. I request it to be depicted in a courageous manner. Hey, you got some nerve telling an artist how to art. Ines, you taught me to be strong. Thank you for everything. You're a pretty tough cookie yourself. I guess strength just comes naturally to us women. However, your combat skills are clearly superior to those of Master Lithia. You fought to save Organica as boldly as any knight ever could. Your words mean the world to me, Sir Chalcedony. Thank you. You also fought well, Sir Kunzite. I am honored. Take good care of the Empress. I trust you will make her happy. On my life, I swear it. Gaul, I hear you played quite the role in keeping Kohaku safe. Not for your kindness, I might never have returned to her, so thank you.
No big, I was just kicking along, doing my thing.
It is such kindness that puts people around you at ease.
Oh, stop it. You're making me blush. Well, since we're all getting all warm and fuzzy over here, I might as well have a go. Kunzite, you're a person now, dig? Got a real superior inside you. That makes you legit. I'll give you the vouch and a day. If you say it is so, Gaul, then it must be. You're damn right.
Oh geez, I've got a million things I want to say. I've been with you since the day you were born, Kohaku. There is nothing left for you to tell me. Hisui.
Sorry for being such an ass when we first met up, yeah?
You're a gentle man, Hisui, and a passionate one. I will never forget you.
And I won't forget you.
The little head pat.
Take good care of Lithia, Kunzite. Well, I suppose that you don't need me telling you that.
You, of all people, are qualified to hold me to my word, and I vow to protect Master Lithia for all eternity.
Must we part ways at last, Core?
Were I capable, I would follow your lead, abandon all sense of restraint, and discharge moisture from my eyes.
Steady on, Kunzite.
Did you just insult me? Affirmative. It was a humorous jab. Ha 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 ha. Don't ever change, Core. This isn't goodbye, you two. After all, our spirits will always be together. Yes, good night is better. Good night, my kind, gallant, and occasionally weepy warrior of legend. Good night, my friends, my family. Sleeping or awake, the bonds joining our spirits shall persist for all time.
Good night, Kunzite.
Good night, Lithia. There lies a princess fair and dear, who has slept for over 1,000 years, amidst a bramble of thorny spears. The love of friends is a radiant beam, and to them she grants a sword of dreams, an ebony moon by the hero slew, an ivory moon to be born anew. The wail of legend still does fly, but is now a star in the dark night sky, to soothe the sleep of you and I. The princess dreams in her forest of thorns. The prayers of people her heart warms. She is protected by her metal knight, as twin stars shine out eternal light. and she is always dreaming. Dreaming her world will awaken. Credits! Credits! We did it! We beat Tales of Hearts. Brilliant. Took a little bit longer than I thought. So that last dungeon went on for a bit. Did kind of get a bit sidetracked in the story at the end, but we did it. Right. It is review time. This is a decent game, but I think it is one of the weaker Tales games. Not terrible, but one of the weaker ones. The story on the whole is fine. All the good stuff is characters are classic Tales characters. They're good characters. They've got good interactions. The battle system's pretty good. It's got a lot of improvements that they made. So it's got proper Final Fantasy XII Gambit style system if you want to create a custom strategy and stuff, which is pretty deep. There's a lot of stuff in there. It's even more complex than Final Fantasy XII actually. It's got like conditional tactics you can execute as well, and yeah, it's quite complicated. You don't need them. I didn't use them. If you wanted to play on like hard difficulty or really get into it, you could. It's got that option, which is good. The chase system is alright. Fun little addition. Yeah, the battles are pretty smooth. It's easy to build up combos with your arts, with the TC points as well. Thought that was pretty good. Yeah, I like the cast. The cast's pretty good. Kunzai is cool. Gaul is the coolest. Kahaku I like. She's develops a really well-rounded character. Hisui's a bit one-note. He's only responsive to smash everyone's teeth in, but that's fine. Works as a character. Chalcedony has a good arc. It's not too long. It's like, what? We've got about 40 hours in? Just under 40 hours. It's about standard for Tales RPG. Well, it's a bit on the short end, actually, for a first playthrough. The dungeons were pretty straightforward for the most part. Didn't get bogged down too much. Go on, my man. And who can forget Gaul's immaculate drip there? Look at that man. How stylish he is. The negatives. I think the big negative is that the lead character is just so bland. Core is such a... For a game that's about emotions and connections and feelings, Core is too bland to really establish any emotional connection to anyone that's unique or stand out. That's the big problem, I feel. He starts off as a bit of a nothing character and he doesn't develop from that. He's just a very typical lead. He doesn't develop anything unique. And when you're centering the game on that emotional relationship between characters, you need a strong lead. The game just isn't able to bring that emotional complexity through him as a character. That's a nice picture. That's sweet. Oh, more credits. The other big one is... Are we going to get a post-credit scene? We are. Again, we're just not dubbing this scene? That seems like a very important scene to not voice, but... It really does look like a star from here, huh? Yep, the same color as Lithia's hair. She will watch over us forever from her celestial resting place. You know, Isui, you don't have to hold it in anymore. Feel free to open the old floodgates.
Who, me? The hell for? That twinkling up there means Lithia's dreaming peacefully. So there ain't nothing to cry about.
So I guess this is the end.
Far from it.
Of course, right, this isn't the end. Not as long as there are spirits to be brought together. There may not be an end, but there's gotta be a beginning, right? Beryl's right. A bit of work is needed to kindle the bond between those first two spirias.
Core, Kaku? You too daft? We're talking about you.
Yeah, I think we're pretty much on the same page already. No need to shout it out loud. Sometimes it's nice to shout things out loud.
Come on, kid, don't back down now.
Well, Kaku, My gosh, Core, your voice is so high right now. Now we're voicing it.
すっごく難しいんだから。
難しいね。すごく簡単なのにすごく難しい。だけど。
ああ。だけどほんの少しの勇気があれば。琥珀？はい。俺は琥珀が。
There we go. Finally said it. Alright. We made clear data. Awesome. That's interesting. So when I beat Tales of Innocence, it said stuff like, oh, but there's more story to be told in New Game Plus, where you can find out the origins of two of the characters that were added in the remake. But here they just didn't. That's interesting. I would have assumed there was more to say at some points. I don't know. There we go. Well, right, so what was I saying? Yeah, big issue is that Core is a really bland character. He's not strong enough to take the lead on this game. It doesn't allow the story to develop the emotional depth it wants to, and it falls back on a lot of anime tropes in that regard. It doesn't push the boat out to tell the story it needs to. Like, the relationship with Kahaku. Kahaku is a very good, well-developed character. She spends, like, the first half of the game without her emotions, which is a bit of an issue. But she does manage to come into her own. That's handled well. But the fact that Core and Kaku are supposed to develop a relationship over the course of the game, and Kaku doesn't have most of her emotions, so she can't really develop anything in that response, and Core's just out there developing it on his own. It's a bit weird. It doesn't work. It just doesn't hit right. And you see, they saved the confession for the very last line of the game in the post-credits. Like, they didn't really have the courage to do it earlier, to really build on it, and to really tie into the theme. it should have, the story should have taken more risks, especially with the theme of the story. And there's a big mismatch there. It's relying too heavily on tropes without, and that's holding the story back. I mean, there's still some good stuff, but yeah, the main theme is hampered by those two things. Core being just a nobody, and the relationship with Kahaku still being constantly held back and developed one-sided when Kahaku doesn't have emotions. What else? Graphics are fine. Standard for the PS Vita, I suppose. It's nice to have the anime cutscenes in there. There's a lot of skits. That was also the problem with Innocence. I felt like there were way too many skits. A lot of the story was told in skits, and it bogged down some elements of the game, like just standing still and telling all the story through skits, which was a bit much. Not too bad, but I feel like it was slightly better than Innocence. Innocence had a lot of that. But Innocence I felt was overall a better game. It had a much stronger cast, a much more well-rounded world. There was a lot more going on. Yeah, the story at the end here kind of felt like it. We got to Mr. Seat, it kind of built up to the final battle, and then we just went back and did other stuff to try and get Chalcedoni's Flying Soma, and then we went back and do other stuff, and the robots came back with an story arc. It just felt like we were ready for the final battle, and then all this other stuff happened that we had to do beforehand, which just kind of came out of nowhere. So that slowed it down a bit, I feel. It felt like a bit of padding. Creed as an enemy wasn't that interesting again. It's an issue with, it doesn't really... The tale of the emotional storytelling isn't there with him enough. It's just, it felt like a lot of jumbled up feelings that he had, and none of them really came through as being impactful to the story. He just had a jumble of emotions. What else was I going to say? I was going to say something. What about the other characters? Ines, I thought, was just annoying. I didn't really get along with her character arc. The fact that when she betrayed the party in Kaku, and then like almost instantly was like, oh, okay, that's fine, I'll just join you to get her back. Like, not after a bit, it was like literally the next scene. Like, her betrayal arc was just pointless. She needed next to no convincing to regret her betrayal. That was weird. And she just never really improved from that. She was just a bit annoying. Beryl was kind of annoying. Never really evolved beyond the little magic girl trope. The story tried at some points, but never really pushed beyond it. Anything else? Anything? Oh yeah, what was the deal with the airship? We encountered the guy with an airship like more near the start of the game, and it was in that one scene with the tournament, and then he never comes back again. I think in the DS version, you can use his airship or something. But the airship takes a part of the story. Not sure that's even true. Feels like a false flag. They intentionally had this guy with an airship to make you think, oh, we're going to have to use a guy's airship at some point. And then he never turns up in the game ever again. Maybe it's just intent to mislead you, but it's just very weird that they just make this one guy with an airship. And when they're trying to think of how can we fly to get to this big flying whale thing, no one thinks, oh, we know a guy with an airship, maybe we should go find him. Never mentioned again. They don't even consider the possibility. That's very weird. That doesn't really make sense from a story point. They would remember that someone has an airship. If they were desperate to save the world, they would remember that someone has an airship they can fly rather than going around the world trying to make a Soma evolve and wasting a hell of a lot of time doing it. Very odd. Yeah. Yeah. A fair amount of missed beats in the story and a very bland protagonist that can't carry the themes of the story are the two big issues. But there's a lot of depth to the battle system if you want it. It's fleshed out well. But yeah, still falls on the weaker side of the Tales series so far. I give it a 3 out of 5. I was hovering between 3 and 3.5, but yeah, the game never managed to resolve its issues in the end, and it basically fell down to a more certain 3 in the end, I think. It just doesn't make... The whole airship thing really bugs me. Like, they were so desperate to fly to this airship, to this forest of thorns, to save the world, and they couldn't think of any way to fly, but they met a guy with an airship. They'd established that there's airship technology in this world, but we've only ever seen one person with that airship, and they never think about trying to find the guy with the airship. He's never mentioned again outside of that one part of the game. Annoys me. Somebody should have thought about that. Right, what can we do about... So if we use the grade for our New Game Plus, we can keep Collector Codex, increase item drop rates, double gold, double grade, double experience. That's pretty cheap. 5 times experience. 9908, some carry limits. That's good. Those cooking level recipes, strategy. Cooking is pretty useless, but it might be more useful on higher difficulties. Carries over levels and resets Soma point allocation, but keeps Soma build points. Oh, that just means resets there. Right. He programs characters over all Somas. That's art. Okay. Won't be doing a New Game Plus today or anytime soon, but yeah, that puts 3 out of 5. I think puts it on the same level as Tales of Destiny on the PS1. Tales of Eternity. Tales of Eternity was, I'd say maybe slightly better. But it did have issues. But yeah, 3 I think is fine. It's better than Legendia and Tales of the Tempest. But I think that's it. It's about, yeah. Still falls in the bottom 3. Well, maybe bottom 4. Tempest, Legendia, and Tales of the World Radiant Mythology, but that's a spin-off, which I also gave 3 out of 5. So yeah. It's in the bottom 4, but not terrible. It'd be difficult to justify recommending this game to someone when there's other much better Tales games. That's the trouble. If you are a Tales fan, it's not terrible. It's got some good elements to it. It's got a lot of the classic Tales stuff. Not terrible, but yeah, big issues, right? I don't think there's anything else I can say about it. That's it, and that's that one done. That's Tales game number 15 of 21. Next Tales game will be Tales of Graces, I believe. It's Tales of Graces or Tales of Xillia. Pretty sure it's Graces. Because we're going chronologically by the first version of the game that was released. So the first version of Graces was before the first version of Xillia. Graces was originally on the Wii. But we will be playing the remastered Tales of Graces. So that's the version I have brought. So that's what we'll do. Brilliant. But I definitely will be playing that for our next game on stream. The next one will be Final Fantasy II on the NES. We're going to do the actual Final Fantasy II. We're going to do a fan translation of that. So that will be for next time, I believe. All right, so join me join me again for that, and join me for more Tales games very, very soon.